Hello, hello, hello. Hello, my tea stirrers, my coffee drinkers, and my wine sippers. Hey, Anna Banana, how you doing, love? Hey, Brooklyn does it better. Hey, no one. How you guys do? Today is another crazy day. Another crazy day. We're gonna let this room fill up, and we're gonna get straight into the business. We're gonna get straight into the business, cause we got some, we got some things to talk about here. Hey, Royalty Pro. Hey, love. How you doing? I have not. Hey, Rasta Black. How you doing? It's crazy because I wanted to start off with with um Visa, and do y'all do y'all understand what Visa is saying, or do y'all think that he was just in it for clout chasing? And we got to be very careful. Hey, Strawberry Kiss. Hey, Lilac Blonde. We got to be careful about what we think is clout chasing. You know, you everybody think like Nature Boy's like the man, and everybody no, Nature Boy needs an audience, so he clout chase is always an even exchange. There's always an exchange. So we're gonna wait. We're trying to wait to some more people come up in here, but in the meantime, y'all can hit that like button. And if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe. In between time, hit that like, hit that subscribe. We're gonna get some people in here so we can start the show, baby. And if you're watching the replay, you can skip past this little grace period and go straight to the show. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Life is about clout chasing. And even offered to pay Nature Boy 9,000 for rent. Yeah, fair change. If exchange, there's no robbery. So people thinking everybody's clout chasing off Velvet and everybody's clout chasing off Nature Boy and everybody's the whole internet is talking about somebody. That's what content is. That's what content is. It's nothing but content. The same way you come and you're the person that people talking about, but you're the one putting lies and all this stuff out. That's not just Nature Boy, but just people entirely chasing the disease. Hey, Miss Ride. We're gonna get some more people. We gotta get some more people up in here so we can start this. Cause I really feel what Visa was saying, because we just was saying this same thing yesterday. So we're gonna listen to it. I'm gonna skip past it till he get to the good spots. We ain't gonna watch the whole thing. We got things to watch. We clout chase when we're trying to get ahead. Yeah, but that's part of life. Oh, you said it. You said it. Life is about clout chasing. Yeah, that's part of life. People got content. People gonna get content. People been doing that since the beginning of time. Since the beginning of time, people been doing that. Talking about somebody and writing up these little, back in the days, it was the tabloids. Things was put in the newspaper. News is news. News is news. Information is information. But just because somebody, you gotta remember, not everybody could do it. Not everybody could. Not everybody could do it. We're waiting for 5 more people so we can get this party started. Let's get this party started right. Let's get this party started swiftly. We're going to set it off. We're going to set it off, baby. Hi, Yvette. How you doing, darling? And off it. Oh, I saw that part. We need 4 more. We just waiting for 4 people so we can get this started. Okay, we got it. We got the magic number. Let's get this started. I want y'all to listen to what Visa has to say because we just was saying this yesterday. So do y'all think that he's really giving his honest opinion, or do you think that he is clout chasing? Let's go.
No. I write this nigga down for 40 minutes. And the next day we come back with, all right, we won one battle, we lost this battle. It never looks good to be crying about your ex nigga on the internet. Ever.
Now, what he's saying is, it never looks good. I don't know if you guys can hear, but we was just saying the same thing this man just said. So I don't think he's clout chasing, but you guys y'all can give your own opinion. He just said that, he was telling Velvet that it don't look good for her to be out there crying over no man on no internet. And we was just saying the same thing yesterday. She need to put on her big girl panties. So this man is saying the same thing. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but listen. And then she's going to go off on homeboy. She's going to go off, but I think he's right.
All right, we won one battle, we lost this battle. It never looks good to be crying about your ex nigga on the internet. Ever. Like, I don't even know why we even went that route. Whose decision was to have that? Probably the bitch that wanted to record it and put it on YouTube. Probably the clout chasers. Well, not even that. Let's not even say that because I don't want to necessarily put the words on people that ain't. Maybe, but alternatively, like, what the hell is that supposed to achieve? Y'all was throwing money? I'm the one throwing money. Niggas just sitting here just talking about kumbaya. 2,000 people sitting in the room. I'm throwing the most money. Oh, hell no. Why we even having a panel? Why you having a panel? Why is it not a single live? The hell is this panel shit? Why is everybody sitting there on a panel? Everybody is fighting for what? Why you even... It ain't got to do with nothing but her. Who cares? Y'all on some other shit. Ain't nobody trying to sit here and be on this sad shit. Who wants to sit here and just be on some kumbaya? Like, nah, niggas, it's about to be on some... It's time to say fuck your ex and cash checks. This is not the time to do that. Like, I'm out here bringing bag energy. I'm dropping dragons. I'm doing all that other shit. Y'all niggas ain't talking about the bag. The bag is what's talking. Men talk that money talk. We talking the money talk. Every time I talk, these niggas is pulling the bag out on me. If I'm shadow banned tomorrow, that means these niggas really spent VIP points to take me off. And y'all over here doing some kumbaya shit and I'm the only one spending the money? That shit ain't fair. I'm the only nigga that's grinding out here for the wall while everybody wants to do interviews. It's 2,000 people in that motherfucking room, but I'm the top contributor. It's top motherfuckers in there. Ain't nobody's throwing money. Everybody want to do is sit around and listen and be like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. Like, I'm the only motherfucker spinning cheese. No one else is spinning cheese. Like, what? Shit is crazy. No one's spending money. Everybody wants to sit over here like they got a totem pole, like they fucking want to be around for their little fucking little seconds of fame. Who gives a fuck? It don't matter where you at. It's about this money. If your daughter needs shit, it's about the money. Niggas is crying from like, y'all bugging. You acting like she crying in a goddamn Bentley. She ain't crying in a Bentley. She ain't got a license, and we over here throwing goddamn pennies at the goddamn ground, feeling like it's something. And then everybody over here talking about, nah. Y'all niggas need to wake that shit up. Y'all just like hearing this story. I'm the only one that motherfucking want to take care of this situation. I'm over like, that shit crazy. I put my bag behind it. Who give a fuck about some other support other than the money? Money pays bills. Money takes care of children. Y'all niggas got it fucked up. All this crying shit, this kumbaya shit, this holding hands shit ain't about to help nobody none. I ain't never told my baby mama to go cry about it. Nigga, only thing I did was go get that bag. Only thing I know how to do is get the bag. I'm a father, I'm a protector, I'm a provider. We don't make no what happened was excuses. What happened was my supporters didn't, nah, my nigga. We chased the bag. It was always the bag chase from the beginning. All this sad shit, hey, do the sad shit. You can cry somewhere else. I'ma cry in my tub full of hundreds. I ain't about to cry. I'm not about to let y'all niggas see me motherfucking hell no. I'ma cry because I'm stunting so hard on a bitch. Y'all ain't never gonna motherfucking see me motherfucking, that's when you see me cry. When I'm fucking stunting on a bitch, when I got my nuts on a bitch. That's how bad that's the type of shit I got. That's my energy. That's how I'm bringing it. It's y'all niggas on some, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. But we pop in the trunk, nigga. Why we talking about this, nigga? I don't talk about that shit. We don't talk about that shit, nigga. We be about it. We don't talk about none of that. Gator was never about none of that. What I told you about that? Gator was never about none of that. Gator don't play no shit. Gator don't take no shit. What we tell you? Gator don't take no shit. Gator don't take no shit. Gator never been about none of
What
that shit. Y'all
happened?
niggas on that talking shit. I ain't about to talk to that nigga. I said you a bitch, my nigga. It's straight, nigga. It's smoke. It's up when I see you. It ain't even about to see you. You ain't gonna be seen. Y'all niggas on this talking shit. Calling the police and shit. I don't know the number to 911. Y'all niggas is tripping. And that's on period.
Oh, Warranty,
Nigga,
I
what you
got it.
talking about? There be some, y'all tripping. Shitting me.
It's cinnamon.
I just move different. Shit. I'm bringing black youngster energy to a bitch. Fuck your baby, you fuck all y'all. It's black youngster energy. Think that I ever gave a fuck about, bro, I got more followers than both of them. I got more views than both of them combined. What are you talking about? And they want to say that I was chasing their story? Last time I checked, both of these motherfuckers is on their organic shit making no money. While I'm in between, getting my name in between, I'm over here fighting with the top people on the app while they talking about their relationship. They really don't understand that I say the wrong damn thing, nigga, take me off this app, period. I'm over here beefing with Keys. All right.
Yeah.
Nigga, like,
Oh, you beefing with kids now?
I'm beefing with Keys because he's the nigga that's supporting him. Cause it ain't about
Oh,
that
oh
nigga.
yeah, you're right. You're
It
right
ain't
about
about
that.
that nigga. Where he making his money at? Bigo.
Yeah.
Who's giving him the money? The agency. Who's putting the bread about? Keys in through 400K. Keys in through 40 dragons at the nigga. 40 times
Strawberry.
250. That's how much that's worth. And then he's in a Puerto Rican market, so he's got a different target. So that bread, you can say whatever. It's in America, but a dollar in Puerto Rico goes way longer than a dollar in New York. Niggas gonna wake
That's a
that up.
fact.
It's about the strength of the dollar, not about the conversion rate.
Yeah, you're right about that. No, you right, 100% correct. Only thing I was saying to you earlier is, you know how women be venting. You right though. She should monetize off her venting though. Like if you gonna vent, then make money off of your vent, especially if you gonna vent on here. And like you said, you can vent on the phone and do it for free, or you can come on here and vent and do it for money. But this app is a money app. You know what I mean? You ain't, but you know, niggas respect your hustle. We already know what's going on.
Warranty
You
Pro.
gotta give.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be able to give advice. You know what I mean? From a calm perspective, though. You gonna do Ramadan though?
For sure, for sure. But it's just being like,
100%.
at the end of the day, when I get shadow banned because I'm doing a recap of me smoking this nigga the boots,
Yeah,
and
you was
it's
smoking
24.
him the other day. Hey, hold on. I gotta give you respect for that, bro. Cause I came in and no, I don't follow none of that shit, right? You know, I just do my little. I
I
come
know
on
you
here and
was
do my
like, this
speeches.
nigga
I'm a.
is
I
trolling.
was like, my goddamn, my nigga went crazy on that, bro. Cause that,
Mama,
hey, he
what?
won't come in no.
I was like, yo, I
Ah,
was waiting for this all season. I've been learning. I used every damn tactic I ever did learned on Beagle. You a bitch. You a bottom. You a faggot. I I I I, I came out. I hit push-ups on this nigga, all that. But here's the thing, right?
yeah,
Bro, I just got out the feds. We don't even have no conversations when niggas has said that you the chomo on the yard. You gotta go.
oh yeah,
It's just like, listen, you do you. We don't do that. We not sitting here throwing on it. Being like we said everything is cool. All right, nah, my nigga. If you over here paying for niggas I literally only thing I do is put it on YouTube. And even if you saying that the black man is God, I'm a black father. You can't say black man is God and then say that the white man is the devil and then kidnap a white woman. It just don't add up.
yeah. And you can't be treating the black
Uh-huh.
woman like the black
Uh-huh.
woman is
Oh,
God
wait till
because she
she
gives birth
wait.
to the
I'm
black
gonna
man
show
who's
when
the
she go
girl.
off.
Period.
The
Mm-hmm.
black Trinity
Mm-hmm.
is the man, woman, and child. But you gotta respect the black woman
Yes,
because that's where
ma'am.
we come from. If you can't do that, then I don't have no respect for you. Even the Quran talk about the woman for like 20 different ayahs, bro. It
Yep.
said the heaven is underneath the woman's footstool, your mother's footstool at that. So, I mean that's on some spiritual shit. But I respect you like what you saying on some money shit though, because me and you come from similar background. I'm 10 years out. I
Yeah,
just
so
did
it's
10,
like being
came
like
home.
it's like, listen, we got to take care of families. We do not have
Right.
time to sit here and talk. Men do not talk. We can come back. We can't talk. The action has to be done, and then we can come back and we can make some shit happen. But alternatively, tell all interviews at the same time as your ex talking about this is my side of the story. While neither one of y'all didn't hit a box for the
Y'all
day,
hear that?
and I threw the most money on you, period, every single day and always. She
Yeah.
ain't even see the type. She threw on me before my paycheck. She don't even understand how Bigo works. She just feels as though how that everybody has their way to do things and she's getting her hours and this is her like, no. Nigga, when they did that April Fool's joke, changing up everything like she's going back to carbonation, everybody floods into my room, clowning my bitch ass. Nature boy, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, regardless, I gotta get my bag every damn day. As long as we talking about some shit and I'm not PKing, um,
What the fuck?
the
They did
only
an April
person,
Fool joke like that?
yes, bruh. But then they gonna
Oh
tell me
man, that's
afterwards.
crazy.
I'm sitting here on what's it called? Shorty talking about she going back to carbonation. I knew it was the April Fool's joke, but do you understand that when people don't listen, being like, you don't need to generate no clout on the app if you generating 1,000 people in your room with no damn money. Only thing you gotta do is
Yeah,
generate money. Y'all not generating money. Who gives a fuck about a goddamn surprise?
yeah. And Velvet got it though. She got
She
swag though. She
has
got
it.
the music.
Listen,
She doing the music. She got the
but if they don't, do you not
You know what I mean?
understand?
She can start her own
If you
carbonation if
if
she
you
wanted to
don't
in a better
listen,
way.
if you don't listen, you just gonna be like these other goddamn lost tribes of Israel last motherfuckers that's leaving this nigga with their own families trying to spread the truth. You know how many people I wake up that look conscious as hell with locks and motherfucking dashikis on the front page in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
okay,
Hey, you know that's what I do
okay.
for a living. I'm on them. I don't even come on Bigo for
And I
that. I come on
always
here to
see you
wake
with
these
what?
niggas
Where
game
you at?
up.
You on the conscious panels. Everybody,
Yeah.
you know how many conscious people you just don't be people don't be seeing them. All right,
Yeah.
cool. If she don't listen to me, she gonna be one organic trip away from the from being like look, you
Yeah.
gotta make that organic shit make sense.
Yeah.
If you
From what I get he's mad at Velvet because of the interview that she did with the T, and he don't like how it made her look. But on the other side, hey Empress, peace, love, and light to you, Empress. But on the flip side, he sounds it's too early to sound so controlling. You're not going to be listening to me. You're not going to. I mean, who the hell are you? I mean, what he's saying is true, but he sounds too controlling already. It's like you just met Velvet. No, nobody asked you. Yeah, I get it. He's venting, but he sounds very controlling. Like, you gotta listen to me. He clearly said him and Velvet talked to Nature Boy behind closed doors. So, I don't know. Like I said, that's just how I feel. But what you guys say is also important. Hypothetically, just like Nature, yeah, like you don't listen to me, and then even though he's venting, but he decided to put himself in the middle of this. He didn't do his homework, just like a lot of people don't do their homework. They don't do their homework here. So it did seem strange, both of them on at the same time, Nature Boy and Velvet, telling their stories of how they first met. He stayed on bingo all night, all morning, nonstop. He said he makes six figures on bingo. I don't know. I don't know. A lot of us now know Visa through Velvet, which is whatever, but he claimed he got a bunch of subscribers and followers. I don't know. No, I mean, he didn't want her to vent, and then now he's venting. Do they know what a phone is? No, he didn't want her venting with the crying and stuff about Nature Boy. The same thing that we were basically saying, you know, that wasn't a good look for her. Sitting up there crying and boo-hooing, and then both of them just so happenly, like I said, at the same time, the same day, going down memory lane together. He just didn't like that interview that Velvet did with the teen. Does he live in NOLA? No, he does not live in NOLA. I don't think he's in this country. I remember I seen one and he said, I'm not in the US. So I don't even think he's in the US. I know he popped in her room, then got kicked out, then went live. No, because she is going to go off on him. She's going to go off on him, and then she's going to express how she feels. But at the end of the day, the way she explains it, it makes him look right. It makes him look absolutely correct. He is a little bit controlling. I can see he got a control thing with him. But what he's saying is 100% correct. And when you say something 100% correct to Velvet, she turns against you. Just like we're going to watch later, when her mother said things that's correct to her, she turns against you. Velvet doesn't like advice. She doesn't like for nobody to give their opinion. Velvet wants to do what she wants to do. Then Velvet wants to play victim. I don't see how people don't see that. People come to her with good advice, and then Velvet throws you under the bus. Hey, Mr. Swap, Mr. Sweet B, Miss Sweet B. Nature Boy saw that Velvet was doing, then decided to get back at her, doing his own but it wasn't that. But I'm saying, isn't that ironic? What coincidence is that? He said he just got out of face. Girl, I can't keep up with these people lies. I can't keep up with none of these people lies. That's what we do here on this channel. We do our best to break it down. That's all we could do. Oh, Visa saying he in DC. Okay. Remember, we can't keep up with their lies. All we could do is try to break it down. Velvet never wanted to listen to anybody. Since 13 years old is sentiment. Since she was 13, that she told the story. She said it herself. She wanted to do what she wanted to do since she was 13 years old. Well, we're going to finish with this. Then we're going to get into Nature Boy explaining again about these test results. Explaining again. But he also sounds stupid again. And people don't call him on his bullshit. He'll listen to the videos that we have to say, and he'll watch us break down his lies, and then he'll make another video and try to clean it up, but still sound just as stupid as the first time.
You gonna be on your kumbaya Whole Food shit. You gotta still be riding in a Tesla when you do it. You do not want to be that poor bitch at Whole Foods using food stamps at Whole Foods.
No, I'll be on there. I see what you saying is what I be saying because these carbonation niggas be trying to come in my life like cam up and show your house, bro. That's all I want you to do. You remember when the first time I met you, I said that to you. You cammed up, showed your house. We've been cool ever since. I cammed up, showed you my shit. Like nigga, we all right. We both good because niggas be capping.
But
Once I
look,
seen okay, Visa not capping. He really about his shit. I've been cool with you ever since.
yo, even been like, I don't know if niggas realize that every single person I've ever argued with, we done came back and cool with good terms.
Yeah,
Every single one, bro.
yeah,
I don't have no standing with nothing except the shit that I just opened up because these niggas ain't saying something. I'm saying if you don't say something, you part of the problem. Being like, look, all you gotta do is not have this nigga as your homie. I'm not
Yes,
even
he
telling
did.
you gotta
Yes, he
pick up
did,
the mantle
Kiana.
and be a
I
real
am not
man. I'm
interested in
just
him because
saying,
we
just
called him out
don't be
already.
kicking it with this nigga. And he talking about he letting his little boy give him a hand job.
We called out Ryan. We called out Ryan D from the first day. Remember, guys, we did it. We did it. Once me and her, we was cool. And Ryan D came into the picture, and we already called him out. We already called that demon out. We already knew he was a liar. We already knew he was a deceiver. Yes, I heard the interview. The lady said it. Also, she has plans on giving her some big money, and she blew it.
yeah. That's yeah. See that? Hey, bro. You know why I created this page? I created this page because the people
Hey,
that I
Shorty,
kick it
womp
with,
womp. Yes,
they call
indeed,
themselves
ma'am.
conscious, start trying to fuck
Yeah,
with
we
him when he
called
first
that
came into
out.
this app. And I came back and was like, wait. Y'all not about to fuck with that
But
dude out
this
of
is
all
my
dudes.
thing.
You know
If
what I
you
mean?
fuck a conscience, how can you be a woman in Key's family when you know what his money is? If you know where the money going,
Yeah. No,
it's
that's
just
true.
being like,
He talking about Keys now. Keys is a
You're
person
100% correct,
who
True.
pays Nature Boy.
Yeah, you're
who is
100% correct
Fifi?
about that. I don't know. That's somebody they trying to get you to PK with. They keep
All
saying
right,
in
well,
your
I
comments.
guess who knows? It might be the next conscious demon on the rise. See, the thing is, it's just being like, bro, I was locked up too long, too many books. Y'all niggas done fucked around. Don't be goddamn telling me some shit in a book I done read already. Don't, nigga, ain't
For real.
nobody around here calling you motherfucking Baba.
For real. Hey, what they don't get right is that 10 years I spent in there, I spent 10 years reading books, man. That's more than motherfuckers read in college.
Yeah, like when niggas be sitting here, I be like, I know this nigga ain't mixed
No,
7 different
Keys is
religions and
the
then
no.
try to
This
call
another
it his,
Keys.
talking about some.
This another Keys. This is the Keys that's on Bigo, not the Keys, not the former Keys that was with him. This is the Keys that's on Bigo. Hey Tiff, hey love, hey Tiff. Yeah, this is the whole different Keys. No, not that Keys, not that Keys. This is the Keys that's on Bigo. That's what he's talking about. He was so in love with Velvet, he was going after Keys. Keys is the one who has the agency that Nature Boy is under. Two different Keys. But it was Keys that rolled with him in the beginning that gave him actually it was over $300,000. It was over $300,000. $300,000 was just from the mother's what the mother left him. And it wasn't even just his money. That was him and his sister money. He took his sister, and if I'm not mistaken, his sister is like autistic or something. He took all the money and gave it to Nature Boy. And that wasn't even just his money. I guess he was just the oldest and took the daggone the girl money gone and gone.
Lower energy,
Man,
lower selves, and like, nigga, get the fuck out my face. You just
Yeah, see,
won
you be really
48
saying it.
Laws of Power book mixed with a Gandhi goddamn
And that art of seduction. Remember art of
mixed
seduction?
with a
He,
mixed with 50 Shades of Grey. Get the fuck out my face.
that nigga read art of seduction, uh, art of war, 48 laws of power, the Bible and the Quran, Hadith, and put it all together. That's literally what he doing. I listened to everything he said. I said, damn, this. I know where this came from. I know where that came from.
But
Every
bro, the
time he
thing is,
talk, I know where it came from.
well, I heard a nigga about women looking down at the ground. Being like, don't be using the the Hadith wrong. Because it's
Oh,
like
Exactly.
come on. Now we're gonna
I
get to.
literally
Now we're gonna
first of
fast
all,
forward this a
there
little
are
bit to
different
Velvet cursing him out.
degrees of Hadith.
Yeah,
So be
Sahid
aware
Hadith.
there are different levels.
How about you get into
So a black man that is a father and
Now
says that
Velvet gets
nah,
on his
nigga, the shit that
ass.
you talking about is whack. Don't be talking about you not an I-Town man. Don't be talking like bro, you didn't look. There's so many degrees of various being like, my nigga, you just selling sex. Let's call it for what it is.
you got a mama, a sister, a fucking daughter, just like me. Just like
Now this is Velvet going in on Visa. This is Velvet going in on Visa after he didn't like the things that she did. What? The way she explains it, he was right.
my daddy. Just like all these other people in this fucking comment room. But you wanna talk about how I'm talking about this nigga? Fuck you too. Fuck you too. If you don't like how I'm referring to anything that I'm saying, you could drop the fuck off right now. I don't give a fuck about no being, bitch. I don't give a fuck about nothing. I don't give a fuck about no gift. Guess what? Because I got my own gifts from God. Bitch, I'm blessed beyond measure. I don't gotta be on Beagle to be blessed, bitch.
So get off
Fuck y'all. I
Bigo.
don't need no beans from you.
Bigo.
Don't see me no fucking beans if all you gonna do is throw it in my face. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck about how nobody feel on this fucking panel. I don't give a fuck you. And even if you are throwing beans and you feel some type of way, bitch, you not supposed to be in my panel anyway. Throwing me beans like what the fuck that's gonna do? What the fuck a bean is gonna do for my daughter? That can't get 2 years of her life. That can't get the labor back. Me, when I gave labor to her, the pain I went through, ain't no Beagle being gonna fucking amount to that. It's priceless, bitch. My life is priceless. And I'm tired of you bitches fucking playing with me like I'm a little ass girl out here. Yeah, I don't got a lot of experience, but I got a head on my shoulders. A
Mm-hmm.
head on my shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
When I was there in carbonation, I was putting two and two together, my nigga. Just like everybody else doing their life when they going through some fucked up shit. Remember when you went through some fucked up shit? Remember your shit wasn't recorded, bitch. Remember your shit wasn't put out online for people to see who the fuck your true colors is, cause you probably was a fuck nigga to make that shit happen to you. I ain't do shit to nobody. I ain't do shit
Oh
to Nature
God.
Boy but
Here
try
she
to
a
love his
Victor.
stupid, dirty, nasty black ass. I ain't never do nothing but try to support him and give him beautiful children.
Now how she go from talking about Visa, how she go from talking about Visa and brings it right back to Nature Boy. Now she brings it right back to Nature Boy. She went from Visa to all I ever did was try to love Nature Boy and give him beautiful children. Girl, pick a battle. Pick a battle. Pick a battle. Hey, yes, don't forget, guys, if you're not subscribed to the channel, hit that subscription button like right now. Hey, Lysandra, how you doing? Yeah, but that's what I said. How the hell you go from one to talking about one guy, and the next thing you know, you right back to Nature Boy. Oh, he ain't dealing with it no more. He ain't dealing with it no more. She's mad because he told her to stop talking about Nature Boy. And that triggered her because every time people tell her to get help or stop talking about Nature Boy, now she turns on you really quick. She turns on you. Sure. Why are you so obsessed with me? I know the song by Mariah.
children. Fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga. And I'm speaking this fucking energy out of my life. You think I'm giving him energy by talking about this bitch?
Yes, you
Fuck you
are.
if you feel like I'm giving him energy
Yeah, you are giving him energy. The guy said you're giving him too much of your energy, and he's 100% correct.
when I talk about that bitch. This is my personal journey. I talk about what the fuck it is I want to. You talk about
Yes, you could talk about what you want to, but hey, we could say what we want to say too.
some I need to go to therapy and go see a psychologist and
Yes, he is correct. You need to go to therapy and see a psychologist. Everything that guy Visa said is 100% correct. Everything the guy Visa said is correct. She is ruling Illmatic. Oh my gosh, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Jeez.
shit. What the fuck do? They sit your black ass down and they talk to you. Period. And you get that shit out. Oh, so what is your issue with me talking about my fucking life on my platform? Go on your platform and say what the fuck it is you gotta say. Don't come on my shit with it. Cause guess what? You gonna get muted and blocked every time. Because you's a fuck nigga. Fuck niggas do that. How you gonna tell somebody how to heal on their journey? Fuck you. How about you go start healing on your journey? The niggas that try to tell you how to heal on your journey is the same motherfuckers who ain't healing worth the shit in their life. They don't even know where to start and they feel some type of way. They some jealous ass motherfuckers just because you sitting there healing or you trying to heal, putting one foot in front of the other. Who the fuck are you to throw a stone at me? Who the fuck are you to tell your raggedy ass opinion about me? Bitch, you don't know me. Bitch, you don't know what I've been through. Bitch, you don't know where I came from. And if you don't like how I'm talking, get the fuck out my panel. I don't give a fuck about your being, bitch. I don't give a fuck about a gift. Because guess what? My blessings come from the Lord. I don't need shit from people, and that's y'all got me fucked up. And don't get me wrong, I appreciate all my supporters who have sent me gifts and shit like that because that's a part of the Lord you to get me to where I need to be. Get me to where I need to be, and I fucking appreciate that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I pray about
Yeah,
that shit every
Lana.
day. Even if you don't get a text message back from me saying thank you, I appreciate that. Better believe that I'm continuously thanking my supporters because guess what? Those are motherfuckers that's keeping me up. Those are motherfuckers that I know really want to see me do well, even if they don't give me a whole bunch of shit. You don't gotta give me a whole bunch of shit, because guess why? The energy that you put behind it, your intention behind it is what matters, and that's the energy. Every time I went back to carbonation, I was trying to uplift that place, and he never wanted me to give him power to uplift that place. He wanted to be in his lower self, and I was trying to bring him to higher self, and he could.
See, the thing with that is, Empress, I want to kind of flip it on the other side. When you say she make it look exactly as Nature Boy said he made her, and she has first. See, the difference is really yes and no because she herself is part of the story. Nature Boy is not part of. She is part of the story. So that sort of kind of makes her. She couldn't mention her name because she is part of the story. So it's still her content too because it is her story. Nature Boy, the same way she's in Nature Boy's story, Nature Boy is in her story. I noticed the people that seems to be looking out for Velvet's interest she thoroughly rejects. Yes, exactly. That's what I was saying. Anybody who tells her anything good and tell her to leave Nature Boy alone and receive help and don't give Nature Boy your energy. Now, she's the one who wants to choose to keep wanting to make money off her story because it's not just Nature Boy's story. It's not just Nature Boy's name. That's her story too. But that's something she needs to, hey, original shrimp, how you doing, love? But She herself, she herself needs to go speak, really get the therapy that the people was talking about. Now, this is part three of the interview. This is part three of the interview. We only showed part one and two. This is part three.
I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, we were pretty shocked to learn about that. That information actually came from a live that Star did after she ended up leaving the cult, and she went live with a couple of the other members that left and revealed that. She also revealed the abuse that was occurring between Solar.
Don't like stay in your lane. So we started fighting. And somebody took the baby out of my hands, gave it to Nature Boy. Nature Boy, Malia, and Aya, and some other person got in the car and left. And I called
Hey,
child
T
protection.
Talk.
Oh my,
Hey,
what?
Kevin.
Yeah,
Wow.
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 yeah.
So once you call child protection, how soon did it take for you to get baby Ellie back?
Not long. It was like a couple hours.
Wow.
He didn't want to go through any. He knew that if he wouldn't have gave her back to me, then he would have had to go through the court and the system and all that. And he didn't want to do that, so he just gave her back to me.
Man, this is a lot. Whew. I'm just gonna ask this before
Yeah, where's
she go.
Star? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just always wanted to know when CPS is called. I believe she recently has been
I
saying.
can't hear you, sweet
Can't
ma.
hear you, sweet ma.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Come a little closer.
Okay, how about now?
Yeah, that's a little better.
Okay. I'm asking this because Eligio is recently saying that CPS had you guys sign a contract so that you don't show the children on camera, and I just want to know if that was true or false.
We signed a contract with the CPS people in Atlanta, Georgia, to not show any of our personal business on social media, and he has breached that contract multiple times.
Wow. So he totally manipulated that
It's not my
into a lie.
signature; it's his signature. I didn't sign shit. He had to sign and say that I'm not going to put any of my personal business online anymore, and he has breached that contract.
So there was never anything that says the children specifically, because he said the
It
reason
was
why.
it was our personal life, including the children. The children are a part of our personal life. So
Yeah, that makes
anything
sense.
regarding to our personal life, like him doing the real nigga moments, him showing the wives, like all of that stuff was never the shit he's doing now. Like none of that's supposed to be being documented. None of it.
Okay. Right.
You guys had to, well, he had to sign a contract, but then a week later or a few days later, you guys are on a 24/7 show. I forgot what it was called, but
Wait, say that again.
She wasn't
they
there.
were watching you for 24/7 when you guys were
That
in New
was Big
York.
Brother. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Sense if he signed a contract and then he goes on a show that's
This was
displaying.
after that show. This was after that show. Yeah,
Okay.
after this show, and that show was some connection he had with a actual person who streams 24/7 on YouTube. But that was after. This contract was after that 24-hour stream.
Okay, thank
Okay, so I'm going to jump all the way ahead, Velvet, because everybody has been wanting to know how in the world did you make your final escape from Nature Boy? Can you walk us through the day leading up to that, and tell us what happened and how did you do that?
So on this particular day when I left, I didn't know that I was gonna leave this day, but I had an idea that I would leave sometime soon. I had been planning my escape for damn near 2 months being there. I had to wait for a good day to leave. So I pretty much just made him feel comfortable with me because he was physically abusing me so bad the last time I left that I didn't want to get hit anymore. So I had to comply to what he was telling me to do. So I made him feel comfortable. I made the other women feel comfortable. I had to communicate a lot. I was talking a lot of, to make everybody feel comfortable or whatever. But um once he started getting really comfortable, he started really doing things that I never really seen him do before, and this was adding up on why I felt like I wanted to leave. I just never
Yeah,
said nothing
he
verbally to
is.
him
He
or to
is.
anyone else. And so this particular day he had bought us some weed, and he had bought some Hennessy. This was the first time he drank Hennessy in years from what I've known. I appreciate that shit, y'all. From what I know, and he had always been against weed at this particular moment. So when he drunk the alcohol and the other women smoked the weed and stuff, that was outside of our normal routine. So I knew that everybody would be sleeping in a little bit longer or other than you, like more than usual. So I used that day to escape. But there were specific
Continuously
details
evolving. Hello.
that happened to me that led up to my final decision, like nah, this is not happening, like I'm not going through with it, and I'm never going back. Like certain things happened there that allowed me to feel like I never wanted to go back. Like he separated all the men and all the women, including the women who had children by other men, including the women who were pregnant by the other men. He's the once he got, it was about maybe 7 or 8 women. Once he got all of the women in the house, he had sex with us, and then for 2 weeks straight, having sex with Zoka pregnant, big ass and big and pregnant. He was still having sex with her anally,
Mm.
head,
Oh
swallowing
God.
his cum,
Oh
like
God.
everybody, all of the women. He did he went to have anal sex with other people because I wasn't letting him do that with me. My body wasn't receiving him in that way.
It,
There was a lot of
I
other
know
shit that
you
I can't
special.
necessarily say on Big O R get banned, but yeah, I'll write that for the book. I'll put that in my book.
So
Oh,
he talks about you just being gone in the heat of the night. Did you like when you decided to that you were going to leave, did you already have it set up? Like did you call your family? Like did you just walk out the front door? Did you leave in the middle of the night?
I I had set it up. I set it up when he was on that live that night with that black shirt on. I was packing my things. I was packing me and Eliana's things that night. Oh, I appreciate that. And once I packed all my stuff up, he got mad. And he was like, this when he called, I don't know if y'all remember, but this is when he called all the women to the table. And he was like, y'all all just need to sit here and stop moving around because I feel like y'all not paying attention. So, but by that time, I had all my stuff packed in the closet, in the room, in the back. And I was like, nah, I made him feel good. Once he got off the live, I was like, I want all of us to sleep together. So I created a big, nice path for all of us to go to sleep together. But before this day, I had made us sleep together. Like, I made everybody sleep together, like in one room, so that it could be easier for me to just walk away and leave and him not think nothing of it. So by the time I brought everybody together to sleep together in the living room. Once they was knocked out after smoking weed and drinking Hennessy, I at first I left Eliana on the pad. I got up, I took my bags from the room, I put my bags outside to where I needed to go. Like everywhere he lives, he has a big gate around us. So this particular house, the side of the gate on the house at the side, it was like pushed down, so I was able to get out. So I put my bags on the other side of the gate. I went back in the house. I picked Eliana up from the floor. I attached her to my body. I had a little baby carriage. Attached her to my body. I climbed over the gate and I picked my bags up and I started walking. And I kept walking until I came to like this construction site. And I called a cab. And by the grace of God, the cab came and got me and drove me all the way to the airport. And my sister bought me a flight back to where she was. And that's how I came back home that last time.
Wow, lifetime movie
I
type.
never got I got my documents because when I was making him, mind you, he's confiscating my documents every single time. So I had to wait until I had my at least my passport to leave to get on the plane. So how I got that was by 2 months of me making him feel comfortable, he allowed our documents to stay next to us. Before this, he would like have Loyal holding on to our documents. He would only let Loyal have our, and Loyal never is around us. So once I started making him feel comfortable, he started having our documents around us more. And so by the time I left, I was able to take me and Eliana's passport and my ID. And but that was the only thing that was the only documents that I could retrieve on my last escape. And he still has all my other documentations like Eliana's birth certificate, my social, all that.
But luckily, it was enough for you to get on a plane or whatever you got on and get home.
Yeah,
That was smart thinking, Velvet.
yeah.
She not gonna go no popo. Nobody
Wow,
going to
that I
popo.
hope you do write a book, honestly. I really hope you do.
Me too.
Oh,
I'm happy.
No, she needed a passport because she didn't have her ID. Her passport, you need some type of ID to get on the plane. He has all her ID. All she was able to grab was her passport. So that's what she mean by that. Wait, I thought, Lord, you slept on the floor outside of the bedroom. She had all of them sleep in the living room together. She is absolutely having a psychotic episode, just like she did when Tanisha beat her up. Write a book for what she's done. Tell us everything. And why did she refuse to go to the hospital after the beating? She said they would ask questions and the police would get involved. Hmm. She's gonna write a book on how she wasn't like the others, brainwashed. Oh my goodness. In 30 minutes, when I get to quit area, I will join the panel. Tony, this is okay, baby. Okay, T Talk. All right, I got you. Pops and his wife let her do anything she wants for beans. She's gonna write a book on how she wasn't like the others brainwashed. How you doing, explain? That is so true.
Having anxiety right now because this is one of the toughest questions that I have. And I don't want to make you uncomfortable. So please, if I do, please just tell me to stop. But I feel that this is very important that it's addressed because till this day, it's still talked about. There was a time
come
where
a little closer, sweet ma.
thank you, sis. There was a time where you all were live. This live was a live that was deleted immediately. And guys, I don't know what it has to do with. It has to do with the gray sweatpants. Now, how I'm asking this question is in no disrespect.
Just ask the question. I'm sorry. I want to let you know that I'm straight. Like you can
Okay,
ask me I'm gonna be able to answer the
and,
question.
all right.
The
So
man was hard. Let's hear this guy.
in
Let's
that
hear this.
video,
Hey, Michelle.
Eligio,
Hey, Queen Ma.
he was gyrating. He was just having a good time, and you noticed something was off, and you asked him to change his pants. Did he? Did he ask you to make the video to defend him, or did you feel
Queen Ma, sorry, nobody hates Velvet. And no, we're not miserable, but the atmosphere has been created. So nobody hates Velvet. We just go upon what we see. And these people have a right to feel how they feel in the chat. Everybody has their own opinion, just like you. Now, if you want to say something good about Velvet, feel free to put something good about Velvet. If somebody chooses to say how they feel, instead of saying something about what people are saying, say something good about Velvet. That's what you do. That's your opinion. Your opinion is respected. If you want to say Velvet has been abused and we should take it easy on her, you can say that. But we're not some miserable women. And I tell people at any point in time, you know, it's not a hate Velvet, but I'm glad your love for her is that much. So you go and send her your money and you go be the best Velvet supporter that you need to be. That's what you do. Or you could put something nice about Velvet in here and enjoy the show. Exactly. She finna hit the nene dancing around the question. Uh-huh. Did nature not say when Malia's leaving, having her transplant? We're gonna get to that next, Simone D. How you doing? Miss Real, Miss Real. How you doing? Hey, hey, Beck Nye. She's miserable for judging us without getting all the facts.
uncomfortable when you saw the sweatpants?
When everything happened,
Mm-hmm.
when everything went down, um, I felt some type of way when he had the great. He wasn't on the hard or nothing. Like
He
I,
was
I
so
didn't think
hard.
that he was on the hard when I seen him or whatever. But
He was on
I felt
hard.
some type of way because I felt like he was trying to put on a show
Mm-mm.
for
Mm-mm.
women.
She lying?
Yeah,
She
and I
lying?
didn't like that. Like I found that to be trifling. I found that to be disrespectful to our union. You know, so I politely, like asked him, like, can you change your pants? You know what they say, you know what I'm saying? About
Velvet, Velvet, Velvet. What you saying makes absolutely no fucking sense. It makes absolutely no effing sense. See, where that damn Velvet lover at? Where that Velvet lover go? Please come back in here, Queen Ma. Come on back in here. Cause you will have to explain this to me. You got to explain this to me in my chat. When you knew that man got hard, you said change your pants. But you gonna now tell us that you thought he was putting on a show? You thought he was putting on a show for women, and you felt disrespected. That man always put on a show. Velvet, stop, 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 stop. That's a bunch of bullshit. My Velvet lovers need to come explain that shit to me. He was dancing with his daughter. How was that trying to put on a show for us? That was messing with you guys' union. He was in the back dancing with his daughter. He wasn't in the front dancing for us. When you seen his eggplant grow, you said change your pants. What the difference of the pants have to be if he's trying to entice us women? What they got to do with him changing his pants? No, you knew his eggplant grew when he had your daughter. Now that's why we're not buying your damn book. That's why we not buying your book. She lied already. She lied already. She lied already. Where my velvet lover at? Tell my velvet lover to. We don't hate Velvet, but we still busting out her lies. Tell my velvet lover to please explain to me that lie right there. Please explain that to me. Mm-hmm. No, she covering her ass. Throw that book out the window. She's covering her ass because she covered his ass. Being that she covered his ass, now she's covering her ass. I feel like justification for Velvet is justification for them. What kind of women resonate with Velvet except the like my hey uppity Negro goddess high? Don't forget, guys, if you have it, let's take this time out right now to hit that like button. Please hit that like button. We need some likes up in here. Can we get some likes up in here? Can you hit that like button? We need like 5 likes. We need like 5 likes. And if you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe and that like button like right now. We need some 5 likes. The likes are not moving. We need 4 more likes. We need 4 more likes. Hey TL Infinite. Come on, we need a couple of more likes. We need a couple of more likes. Hey, Tony, Velvet even asks, what is that doing? Oh, yeah, she's going to make me pull that up. She's going to make me pull that up. If you are new to the channel, please hit that subscribe. Hit that subscribe. She got freaked about the question. She's going to make me want to show the damn video. She's going to make me want to show the video. I'm going to show the video. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Let me see if I can find that video. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. We're gonna play that. We're gonna rewind that part. You're going back into the clouds. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it right now. And where my velvet love is at. Holly Rock, how you doing? Just found you loving it, and of course I hit the like button. It's etiquette and it's free. Thank you, Holly Rock. And don't make sure you hit that subscribe button too if you're not subscribed. So what we gonna do? Like I said, I don't argue with people. I let the video speak for itself. We're gonna rewind that part of what she said, and then we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch what she said, and that matter of fact, we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch this first. We're going to put that on hold. We're going to watch the eggplant grow, and then we're going to watch the lie that she said. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. Let the video speak for itself. Mm-hmm. Look closely, guys. Look closely. Hello, my lovies. I'm gonna try to make it. Now that's putting on something for the people, right? I'm gonna try to make it bigger than I can. Now look at his pants. Look at his sweatpants. He's pulling a little girl. His sweatpants did not get big yet. It did not rise. Look at the sweatpants. Come on, man, turn. Now, once he noticed he start rising, you're gonna see him close his legs. Look, you don't see nothing in the sweatpants yet, because he claimed that he has a big eggplant and he got a sweatpants. You don't see that eggplant yet. You don't see no eggplant. He got the same sweatpants on. There is no eggplant yet.
Whatever energy you put out, that's what you're gonna get back.
Now his eggplant start to grow. Look at his knees. Look at his knees. Look at his eggplant. Look at his eggplant. He know what's wrong. Look.
Get it. What? Eliana is so
Look at his
funny.
eggplant.
He's gonna do the dance.
See the difference? Look at that eggplant.
What the hell is going on here? What in the world?
Look at the eggplant.
Oh no. He is not. You better sit down, them gray pants. You need to change your outfit.
And look at this pretty little liar, this confused chick right here.
Change your outfit. What? Change your outfit.
Notice he picks the baby back up. He holding the baby knowing that his eggplant has expanded.
Change your outfit. Oh my God. I cannot do it. I can't do it.
This is one of the disgusting videos I have seen. You worried about him changing his pants. You are worried about him changing his pants instead of saying, put the baby down. Any rational mother, if you see your child with a man and his eggplant is extended, you want to say change your pants, so you better put my damn baby down. Okay, I just wanted you guys to see that. I wanted you to see this is not what she's saying. So let's get back to the lie. 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 And Sweet Ma did a video on it. Sweet Ma did a video on that. Sweet Ma did a video on that. That's why I said, where my velvet lovers at? Talking about we hate her. Come on back in here and explain this to me. Explain this to me, please. If you're going to have her back all the way. Have her back all the way. Now we're going to finish with this lie right here. We're going to go back a little bit. And here we go.
Ask me any. I'm gonna be able to answer the question.
All right. So in that video, Eligio, he was gyrating. He was just having a good time, and you noticed something was off, and you asked him to change his pants.
You noticed something was on Street Mark. Come on now.
Did he ask you to make the video to defend him, or did you feel uncomfortable when you saw the sweatpants?
When everything happened, when everything went down, I felt some type of way when he had the great. He wasn't on the hard or nothing. Like
he was
I
so hard.
He was on the hard when I seen him, whatever. But
he was on the hard.
I felt some type of way because I felt like he was trying to put on a show for women.
Mm-hmm.
By swinging?
Yeah. And I didn't like that. Like, I found that to be trifling. I found that to be disrespectful to our union, So I politely, like asked him, like, can you change your pants? You know what they say, you know what I'm saying, about niggas with sweatpants, blah, blah,
no,
blah, blah, whatever.
Really? Blah, blah, blah,
so,
blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Really?
I asked him to change. Then after that,
she said she wanted him to change his sweatpants because you know what they say about men in sweatpants. But he had the sweatpants on before. It's not his first time wearing sweatpants. And he was dancing all that time with sweatpants. You didn't say change the sweatpants until he had your daughter. Stop playing with me, little girl. Stop playing with me. Are y'all get to hear this lie? Either way, that's all she concerned about other women. This was not about other women. She just throwing that in there. This at this particular time, she's saving her ass because she don't want to say that Nature Boy eggplant grew. She doesn't want to say Nature Boy eggplant grew. This is the first time it's not about other women. At this particular moment, she doesn't want to admit that the man eggplant got hard and she told him to change the pants. This ain't about other women right now. This ain't about other women with this particular thing, not this particular question. Yes, 666. This particular question has nothing to do with other women. This has to do with Nature Boy eggplant growing while he's dancing with his daughter. She threw that in, because the other women to throw us off. You're not throwing us off, Velvet. Talking about other women. Other women ain't got nothing to do with that man holding your child eggplant growing. You can't explain that.
Try to spin it off and made it seem like it was all right or whatever. And I'm just sitting there like, what? Like, you still got your dick in the camera. Then he picks up Eliana. I didn't think that he was on a hard. Still, like, I didn't think that he was on a hard.
Oh God.
I wasn't even looking at his print like that. You know what I'm saying? I just felt the energy of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
And so
Mm-hmm.
whenever he picked up Eliana,
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember how I specifically felt at that moment. Because that wasn't something out of the ordinary for him to do.
It's not
Because
out of
during
his
that
ordinary.
time,
Oh, he always
he
do it.
was spending a lot of time with his children. Osiris was there at the time. So it was an atmosphere where he felt like.
Oh my gosh, did you hear what she said? It wasn't out of the ordinary. She did not feel that it's no problem with it because Velvet, shut up. Shush. You're making yourself look bad, Velvet. You're making yourself look really bad right now. This wasn't out of the ordinary. And then you got to explain the video you made the next day. You got to explain the video you made the next day. She really lied right here on how she felt in that moment. She knew she was aware of what happened. Yes, Miss Double. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did Sweet Mouth call her on her fallacies? Yesterday in his fake interview about Velvet, he was talking about his daughter. She lies too much. My mouth too loose. I like Velvet. I just think she's a liar and a protector of Nature Boy. She's really not looking good, looking at the big picture of her end game. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes, ma'am.
He had at least two of his children together, but before I escaped, this was way before I escaped. This was
That's
back at
right.
Cookie's house or
Deflect.
whatever. Certain
Deflect.
things that happened
Deflect.
after that, I didn't find out until after the
Cosmically
fact. But in that
divine.
moment,
Hello.
at Cookie's house, I didn't see nothing wrong with it, and people. I thought people was insinuating that he was on the hard holding Eliana and stuff like that, but
We
I didn't think
insinuated
that
that?
he was. I would have known if he was. You know what I'm saying? So
Really? We saw it.
That's what I felt about the situation. But I do
Oh
feel like
God.
also
Stop it. Stop it.
when after
Stop
all
it.
that, I felt like Nature Boy had a certain energy on him for that video. I felt like that video, even after the fact, like once Eliana
Yeah, you
got
got the
out the
cough
my
now.
throat chakra is activated like a
I know.
motherfucker.
I know it is. I know it is. You lying. That's them lies.
Once Eliana got moved out of the scene and stuff like that, that video became very sexual.
It
He was flipping
was.
the women around and doing all of this and doing all of that. It became very sexual. So
Mm-hmm.
obviously, unconsciously, I picked up on the energy,
Mm-hmm.
and I naturally responded to him like, "You
Unconsciously.
should not do that." But he's the
Unconsciously.
type of person, he's just gonna do what I will. He's just gonna do whatever the fuck he wants. So
Mm-hmm. With your daughter. With your
it is what
daughter.
it was what it was in that moment. People get so defensive for that because
Hold on, wait. So can I add to that really
huh?
quickly? So he didn't have a battery pack in his pocket, right?
I don't know. I don't know what he had in his pants
Mm-hmm.
at that time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He said it was a battery pack, but I don't know what he had in his pockets. I wasn't there to watch him put anything. You know what I'm saying? Like,
She wasn't there to watch him put anything in his pocket, but she unconsciously said, "Go change your pants," because she felt the energy. Where is my velvet lovers at? See, we don't hate her, but this is the shit we gotta listen to. This is the stuff we gotta listen to when we know better. When we know better. Where you at? Come on live right now. I dropped the link. Come on live and explain this to me. Please explain this to me. If it was a battery pack in there, he would have said, "No, it's a battery pack." He would have pulled the battery pack out right then and there. And it took him weeks to come up with that lie. You got to remember, it took him weeks, and she's still covering his ass. She's still covering his ass. She's still covering it. I know Star's probably watching from the bushes. She was there. Why isn't Star defending herself? We don't know what happened with Star. We don't know what happened to Star. We don't know. She was okay with Aya feeding with no milk, child, please. Okay, Shrimp. Okay. And Cosmically Divine, she said, "Girl, bye." She's still protecting this man and trying to save her ass at the same time. She was younger. He would have beat her. Where is the compassion? Where was the compassion when who comes first? Her being young or her daughter? All my yes mean yes, sir. Who comes first? Her being young or her daughter? Which comes first? You know that man, eggplant, is growing while he's dancing with your daughter. So because she is young, she made a choice to protect the man and not her daughter. So where is the compassion in that? Where is the compassion that her daughter is going to have to grow up and see a video with her father getting erect with her and the mother protected the father? That video is here forever. The video is on people page forever. Where's the compassion for her daughter? Where is the compassion for everything that her daughter is going to see? Explain that to me. Yeah, she was young, but her daughter is now in danger. Her daughter is in danger. Where's the compassion? Hey, Rain Doe, how you doing? Her safety, of course, come first, eggplant or not. Thank you. That's all I'm saying. And that's all we're talking about. I gotta see what comes first. Hey, G Money. It wasn't her husband then. When her eggplant grew, that wasn't her husband then. That's her husband now. But guess what? If you do the crime together, they lock both of you up together. Hey, Kim, she said change your pants. Exactly. A girl on the internet. Ain't nothing wrong with Star. She was hiding because she did that faking and whooping and hollering online just to do nothing. I don't know. Thank you. Y'all love calling child protector. Who? Who, Money Smalls? Who love calling child protector services? You gotta let me know who. Listen, I said lemonade or you get strawberry kiwi. I'll take it. No flats, no flats. I like that too. Hey, Holly Rock, don't forget if you guys are new to. Hey, Shay Shay. Hey, Shay Shay. That's right, baby. Let's get some French fries. Eat these French fries. Hey, Shay Shay. Hey, love. Don't forget if any of you guys are new and you want to join the family, hit that subscribe. If you haven't hit that like, please hit that like. Hit that like, baby.
Like,
Mhm.
I don't know what's in your pockets right now, like on some shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what was in his pockets. I don't remember him putting
Mhm.
a battery pack in his pocket. I don't remember him picking up a battery pack. I don't remember if he even had anything in his pockets. All I remember was that I asked him to change his pants.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Did he
Mm-hmm.
scold you or did you get beat over that live because you brought attention to it? Did he have an issue with you after that?
No, we
Uh,
sorry.
no. He just wanted me to take up for him and say that he wasn't on hard or whatever. And I didn't I personally
You done fucked up again. You fucked up again, Velvet. She should have declined the question. She said, no, I didn't get in trouble. He just wanted me to take up for him and say that he wasn't hard. If he wasn't hard, why would you have to take up for him? Why would I have to discuss this? You just said that he was showing out. Thank you, Splain Talk. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This girl need to, she should have declined the question. Said, next question, please. Her lying skills is not as good as she think it is. Makes your stomach hurt. She said she wanted me to. Okay.
didn't think that he was, but I could definitely say that, once the baby was removed from the situation, it got very sexual. Like I felt the sexual energy before, and that's why people could insinuate that he was doing anything sexual or even on the hard when he was holding the baby, because that was the energy that he was holding way before he picked up the baby. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So
Mm-hmm.
if that makes sense, if y'all understand what I'm saying.
So you're trying to say he was hard. He was still hard from which I was doing. And then he was still hard when he held your child. Velvet, get it together. Velvet, get it together, my love. Get it together. You're not sounding good here.
Like that was the vibe. That was the whole vibe.
That was a difficult video to watch. Really was.
You said what?
It was a difficult video to watch.
He said it was a hard video to watch during the time. And then when he made you guys get on live, it's like he kind of wanted to shift the focus off of him and put it on to you guys defending him because he knew that he was carrying sexual energy that night. And he knew probably, I don't know if he was drinking that night or if he had smoked some weed or something, but he knew him holding that baby probably was completely inappropriate considering however he was feeling during that moment.
Y'all know
I
it's a
feel
damn
like
lie. Stop it. Even y'all
I
know
feel
she
like
lying.
he's a pedophile to me. Nature Boy is a pedophile to me. And I'm gonna stop saying that word before I get banned on Bigo. But he's that to me because when a man talks about having children with multiple women and then sleeping his children together, that's some pedophilic shit. Like if you really think about the dynamic and how your mind has to work in order to even think a thought like that is
Deflect.
is nasty. It's nasty.
Deflect.
You
Deflect.
understand? That's sick. Like it's really sick. So yeah, if a nigga could lay down and have multiple wives and have children with these multiple wives and then sleep their children, sleep his children with his other child, you not gonna put it past him that he would ever, be perverted to his child. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the reason why he wants his child to sleep with his other child because he wants to be in his child. You know what
Hey,
I'm saying? Like
TT.
it's twisted.
You mentioned pedophilia.
He was
I'm not
twisted
gonna
that
say
night
the word
too.
because I don't want you to get in trouble. The P word.
You could say real quick, sweetheart. You could say allegedly when you say the p word. Say allegedly.
Allegedly pedophile. Yeah. Okay. Um, because we're not trying to get banned again for the fourth time. No, 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 not tonight. There was a video where a young man had called in. It was recorded. A young man called in to say that he had his young children.
You muffled.
I can't hear you.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Can you check your speaker to make sure it's not covered?
Can you hear me now?
She's saying that a while back there was a young man that called in to speak to Nature Boy in regards to the experience that he had with his 2-year-old niece and nephews. And I think she was asking more so like, how did you feel about that, right?
Yes, thank you, Kiss. He was eating on camera while asking the guy deep questions like,
Yes, very detailed questions about did your thumb do this? Did your pinky like was it a this? What he was asking.
Wait. Y'all gonna have to backtrack because I don't know what y'all talking.
Okay, so Nature Boy was on live. This was back when y'all were in Panama. And no, y'all were in Palenque. Y'all were in Palenque, and he was sitting outside on those red stairs
Mm-hmm.
outside of your room. There was a young guy that called in that was maybe about 18 or 19, and he was speaking to Nature Boy about his alleged. No, that wasn't alleged because he said he did it. About his pedophilic
I remember
behavior
that too.
with his niece and nephew that were like under the age of 5. And Nature Boy was asking very detailed questions like about did you put your thumb here, pinky? Like he was asking him
I'm not gonna
this.
lie. I don't know what y'all talking about, so I
Okay.
probably was asleep for that because a lot of in Palenque, like during the pregnancy and after I had Eliana, when he would go live by himself, I would go to sleep. He didn't know that I was going to sleep, and if he found out that I was sleeping, he would have been really, really mad. But I was asleep a lot of the times he went
That's a
live, so
lie.
I
That's
wasn't
a
like
lie. That's a
watching
lie.
him like on the other end of the live. Like maybe other people were.
So All you had to do is say you was sleeping. No, Velvet Goddess says, and if Nature Boy found out I was sleeping, I would be in trouble. So, how long you think Nature Boy is going to be live, and how long you think you're going to be sleeping without somebody snitching on you, telling that you're sleeping? You should have left that part out too. All you had to do is say you were sleeping. You didn't have to say you were sneaking and you were sleeping. Velvet, you digging your own hole, girl, and daddy watching you dig this hole. You can say next question. Next question, please.
In the camp, but I definitely wasn't. Like once I got time alone, where I could do what the fuck I wanted to do, I did what I wanted to do. Period. So I don't remember. I don't remember this. I don't even know what y'all talking about. Honestly,
Okay.
That's a good thing. Um, it was it was pretty crazy live, to be honest with you. But Velvet, this leads me into my next question. It's a little unrelated, but I know a lot of people say that, oh, well, if Nature Boy wasn't polygamous, she would be back there, if but there's so many other things outside of the polygamy that are off-putting and are, red flags. Can you kind of speak on the fact of what about Nature Boy at this point would make you never go back to him? Or if you still struggle with thoughts of wanting to go back to him? I know he likes to tell his followers often that you still love him, you just want him all to yourself. Can you speak on that from your perspective, please?
I've always told Nature Boy that he can be who he can be with whoever he wants. He always insinuated and forced the fact that he felt like I need to be there because I'm the one that's going to pull his ship together. I'm the one that's going to make his ship float. So I never ever wanted like to be in the relationship in the polygamous relationship with him. I actually was trying to give him the benefit to do what he's doing now, but that's still an issue. Like with me, if we
The first thing on your list should be I don't want to, I was abused. I was beat like a dog. She asks you to clear it up instead of giving your perspective and clearing it up and say I was beat, I was used and abused. That's why I don't want to go back. I don't care about him being with them other women, but my safety is first. What did Velvet say? And that's still an issue. That's still an issue. Why is it an issue? If you're not messing with him at all, why is it still an issue now? Y'all heard what she said. That's still an issue. So if it's still an issue, why? You're not with him. It shouldn't be an issue anymore. Oh, she young, all right. She young. They got a lot of young people in jail too. There's a lot of young people doing a lot of time in jail.
not polygamous, it's an issue. If we are, it's an issue. Like it's you can't win for losing. You see what I'm saying?
Hear that?
So it's
Please.
I've always told Nature Boy that he can be who he can be with whoever he wants. He always insinuated and forced the fact that he felt like I need to be there because I'm the one that's going to pull his ship together. I'm the one that's going to make his ship float. So I never ever wanted like to be in the polygamous relationship with him. I actually was trying to give him the benefit to do what he's doing now, but that's still an issue. Like with me, If we not polygamous, it's an issue. If we are, it's an issue. Like it's you can't win for losing. You see what I'm saying? So it's not really a
Hey,
like
beautiful
tit for tat,
spirit.
like who's what and what's what and not. It's just the simple fact that he can't have me in any kind of way. So you know what I'm saying? But for me personally, what the reason why I'm not going back to Nature Boy or even considering going back to Nature Boy is because number one, I don't want my daughter to live this lifestyle. I don't want her to grow up thinking that this lifestyle is okay. I don't want her growing up watching these women hop from man to man
What
so that
about the abuse,
she grows
Velvet?
up thinking that it's okay to hop from man to man. You see what I'm saying? Like, bad enough, I have a certain experience that I have to have in life with men. You know what I'm saying?
She still haven't spoke upon the abuse. She's still on the women. Hey, D Nice. She's still talking about the women. The women. The women. The women. I thought you got beat up. Hey, beautiful spirit. I thought you was worried about the abuse and you was abused and your head was hit to a toilet. I mean, I would keep this on and about abuse. The abuse of her and the women and everything else. That's what she should be doing. Hello, unapologetic.
Hey girl, you got it going on today. I mean, this girl is lying her butt off. She is lying. I can't take
But
it.
the bad thing is they know that. Cause Sweet Mind did a video. They know she lying.
Oh yeah, I believe so. You looking at their expressions on their face. I hadn't gotten to see the whole thing because I had to run some errands. But yeah, so far from what I've seen, you're right. It's sad. It's sad. But what I don't like, let me just say this
Mm-hmm.
really quick. I don't like this girl is cussing like a sailor and using provocative language, and her dad is sitting there.
She always spoke like that. She always spoke like that.
Oh my
Nobody
goodness.
never had control over Velvet. That's why people got to stop saying she's so young. Nobody never had control over Velvet.
It seems like it.
The Anna Post, like Jeepers Creepers, and if we go down, me, boom.
And I heard you say something earlier. I think I said it that she's not saying a lot of things. She's being careful about what she say. When you were talking about, his print being shown and how she was pretending that she didn't know anything about it, that's a lie. She knew. That's what got her attention.
No, it was the
It doesn't.
spirit.
It makes
It
no
was the spirit.
spirit. But he wasn't even bothered by it. It was like, oh, this is normal. It's not like I'm doing anything wrong or different. So he's used to it.
Mm-hmm. All
Sickening.
right, let's finish this.
I mean, on one hand, I do, huh? On
No, I
one
didn't
hand,
say
I do
nothing.
feel, no. On one hand, I do understand why the people are having a lot of sympathy for her, but I think sometimes it's way too much sympathy that they're having because they're not putting it in perspective. Yeah, she was violated, and those things did happen to her, a lot of them, but Velvet is not taking responsibility for her actions, that she caused a lot of this stuff herself as well, you know so I think she's getting back a lot of the stuff because what she put out as she put into the universe. But
Mm-hmm.
And I like to see her come out with that book. But what I don't like either is that why I think Mama Dia's daughter was reaching out to her. Why she never responded to Mama Dia's daughter? And she knows what happened to this lady named Wanda. They call her
Mm-hmm.
Mama Wanda.
We're gonna be watching her in a
I
little
saw
bit.
one of her
Soon,
videos.
we're gonna be watching that coming up.
Uh,
But we want to finish with this one. We're gonna be talking about Mama Wanda
Good. Okay.
next.
Okay.
We want to finish this one.
Oh, good. Because I
Rando,
want
you're
to say something
100%
about
correct.
that. Okay. Hmm. Huh?
Saying that she's going to be exposed to whether I like it or she likes it or not. And I'm going to have to walk through that path with her and teach her along the way. So I'm not going to put anything much more on her than what she needs to experience at this age. Number one. Number two, that's not the lifestyle that I ever wanted to live or give my child. So everything is null and void. Everything is null and void.
She,
That's all I have to say.
and she still ain't speak
Deeper,
on the
deeper,
abuse.
or in the details of that, it's a lot of shit like him sleeping
Mm.
with all those
So
women.
I guess him beating your behind is not a first priority. I guess him beating you up, giving you black eyes. You say you were beat every day, every other day. That's not a priority.
Hmm.
Just him sleeping with women is the priority here. But you want us to feel sorry that you got
Exactly.
beat up, but you don't feel sorry that you got beat up.
No, she acted like she kept going back. She acted like she liked it. There are women out there that just feel like the man don't love them unless he's beating their ass.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go.
So,
Him trying to get all of them pregnant
okay.
to have multiple babies to sleep them together. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, him being with all the women is not the issue. The issue is how he's being with all of those women, how he's putting us against each other, how he's trying to lie to us and tell us one thing, but he's actually really living in another way. You know what I'm saying? How he's beating us, physically abusing us, mentally abusing us. You know what I'm saying? Like, these are the reasons why I'm not going back to him. I got with him knowing that he was polygamous. I thought that I could do it because I'm a humanitarian and I don't like
Humanitarian.
100% possess the person that I'm with. I allow that person to have freedom. I allow that person to fully express themselves so that we can mutually have an understanding of who we both are within the dynamic of the relationship. But Nature Boy, on the other hand, he's completely controlling, But I got in the situation with him thinking that I was equipped to do it because of how detached I am about my love life or like being in love with somebody. You know what I'm saying? But along the way, I learned a lot about
No,
myself
we
and
don't
how
know
I
what you're
love and
saying.
my love language. And it's not anything congruent to Nature Boy. So, my love language is not is not equally yoked, and that's enough. You know what I'm saying? Off of the strength of my daughter is enough, but you get what I'm saying.
No, we don't.
Yeah, thanks for answering
No,
that.
we don't.
That was
No,
a
we
big
don't.
question.
No, we don't.
And I completely understand what you mean about the humanitarian side of you. I think a lot of people get confused about that. I know that with you being an Aquarius moon, that's or an Aquarius sun, that's something that's innate in you. You get that naturally. Even if there are Aquariuses out there that haven't tapped into that yet, there are naturally that way.
Yes, we
My
know.
moon is in Aquarius, so I
I
completely
appreciate that.
understand. Yeah,
I appreciate
completely
that.
understand where you're coming from when it comes to that.
Yeah, yeah.
It looks like Stenton dropped, so Sweet Ma, you can ask your next question until she comes back.
She's back in the queue. It's actually connected to your question. I pay
Your
attention
love
to the
language to
comments,
be.
and there there are people that are concerned when you were exposing Alizio. You would say the only reason why you're not with him is he couldn't keep his private in his
Sweet Mom, we can't hear you.
You gotta pick up your phone from wherever it is.
Yeah, I think you might have to pick it up.
hold on. It's stuck. Okay, can you hear me now?
That's better.
Okay. So basically,
We're gonna
I had a
show
few
that
people
next. Kevin, that will
comment
be
this.
next. We're gonna talk about that
In one of
next.
your videos, or
We're gonna talk
two of
about that
them, you
next.
said the only reason why you
I
and
got you.
Eligio did not work out was because he
Got
couldn't
you.
keep his penis in his pants. But you didn't mention the abuse. You didn't say
We
the abuse
said that
was the
already.
reason the concerns with baby Ellie not being raised in a good environment.
I gotta
The main
rewind
thing
that.
you would always say is that
Sorry for
he
running my
couldn't
mouth.
keep his privates in his pants. Is
Exactly.
that the
Thanks for answering that. That was a big question. And I completely understand what you mean about the humanitarian side of you. I think a lot of people get confused about that. I know that with you being an Aquarius moon, that's some or an Aquarius sun, that's something that's innate in you. It's you get that naturally. Even if there are Aquariuses out there that haven't tapped into that yet, there are naturally that way. My moon is in Aquarius, so I completely
Appreciate that.
understand. Yeah,
I appreciate
completely
that.
understand where you're coming from when it comes to
Okay,
that.
Melanie.
It looks like Stenton dropped, so Sweet Ma, you can ask your
Now
next
listen to
question
this
until she comes
question.
back.
He's back in the queue.
Listen to the
question is
question.
connected to your question. I pay attention to the comments, and there are people that are concerned when you were exposing Eligio. You would say the only reason why you're not with him is he couldn't keep his private in his
Sweet
pants.
Mom, we can't hear you.
You gotta pick up your phone from wherever it is.
They
And
Yeah,
trying
I
to
think you
save
might
Velvet.
have to pick it up.
Hold on. It's
They're trying to save Velvet. They're trying to save Velvet right now. What they're trying to do is save her.
Yeah, they are. Exactly.
okay. Can you hear me now?
that's better.
Okay. So basically, I had a few people comment this. In one of your videos, or two of them, you said
It
the
just
only reason why you and Eligio did not work out was because he couldn't keep his penis in his pants. But you didn't mention the abuse. You didn't say the abuse was the
they've been
reason
watching our
the concerns
channels.
with baby Ellie not being raised in a good
They've been
environment.
watching
The
us.
main thing you would always say is that he couldn't keep his privates in his pants.
Sound like it.
Is that the only reason, or like, is it everything? And you were just only like referring to one thing. Is the real reason because he wouldn't be faithful, or you were just done
I
completely?
just told you. I literally just told the people the real the overall, like, what, in the sense
Uh,
of
uh,
what you're
uh,
asking
uh,
me.
uh, uh, uh.
That was a moment, like a literal moment of how I was feeling overall. Overall, this is not what I want to give my child. This is not what I want to give myself. So that's why I will never be with him. I don't want to live this kind of lifestyle in all of the ways.
Don't do
Like,
no
I
more
don't
interviews,
want to
Velvet.
live like this. And I'm not talking to you, sweet ma. I'm talking to the audience. I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking to the audience. I don't
Uh-huh.
want to live this way. There were multiple details in the spectrum of me not wanting to live the lifestyle, like him not
Top
being able to keep
notch.
his penis in his pants, him not allowing the women to get any medical attention, him trying to mate his children with each other, him trying to dictate when and the women can do what and where they can go and where they can eat and when they can sleep and all of it. I don't want to live like that. I don't want to live that lifestyle, period. And
He's
I never
always
want
been
to
like
give my
that.
or had I never wanted to have a baby in that circumstance to give her that lifestyle. You see, this is why I'm not going
You
back to
did.
live with him or be with him for that matter. And I would, for the
Exactly.
record,
She
I
was in
didn't
that
even
tent.
fall in love with Nature Boy. I didn't
Uh-huh.
fall in love with Nature Boy.
Exactly.
I
Mm-hmm.
fell in love with the character he was portraying himself to be. He
Uh-huh.
lied. He's
Uh-huh.
still lying about who he
Uh-huh.
is and
Uh-huh.
trying to turn a blind eye to who he is.
Uh-huh.
But his actions and his characteristics that he's shown the world outshine what he or how he pretends to portray himself.
Uh-huh.
I fell in love with an idea. He
Mm.
fell in love with an idea. Nature Boy didn't fall in love with Velvet Gabriella. He fell in love with Eliana. And I'm not talking about baby Eliana. I'm talking about an idea,
No, you
a
meant baby
character.
Eliana.
Everybody in the panel, everybody in his life, everybody he ever lays
Yeah.
his eyes on is not who he actually are, or not who they actually are. He sees he the lens he sees from is a delusional one. He's a very delusional person. He's not looking at you for who you are. He's looking at you as a character in his mind,
Uh-huh.
and he's going to make you into whatever he needs to make you into to fit his circumstance or the character that he wants you to be in his mind. And when you don't live up to those standards, he he bashes you in any kind of way that he can. He will try to break you in any kind of way that he can. He will verbally taunt you in any kind of way that he can to get what he wants to get out of you, or until you give your either you give your energy to him or you don't. And the people that don't give his energy, he calls us demons. He calls us his lower self. He said that we ain't shit, that we not gonna be shit, we're gonna go to hell. This is what he says to us. And the people that stays in his presence and give him his energy, they sit there and take on that the same physical abuse or mental abuse that he's given to the people who left, because he tells those people who's giving them his energy the same thing he told the people who left. It's no difference, it's just the
Uh-huh.
circumstance is
Very
different.
calculating.
He treats everyone the same way.
And that's a fact because he has said that multiple times on lives that he idealizes people. He doesn't care what you want for yourself or how you think. You have to have his mind.
Let's not forget that Nature Boy family sent him away because he had molested two of his family members. That's really how he ended up with the bishops. That is absolutely correct. But it wasn't just family members. Heck, Donna, where you was at? We had some velvet lovers in here. They was getting on me, D. They was getting on me. They was getting on me. I told them, Donna, I was like, well, to come in here and explain this bullshit to me. But he not only slept with family members, he was touching other boys. He was touching other boys, Kevin. He had a finger problem. He had
Oh
touchy
my
feely
God.
problems. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
So she, like I said, Donnie should have came in from the beginning. This girl can lie. This girl can lie, honey. This girl can lie. I'm glad they did the interview only
So,
for
so we
the
have
new Beagle crowd
Malaya,
that doesn't
Malaya
have much.
and
Hold on. I'm glad they did the interview only for the new Beagle crowd that doesn't have much content exactly for what's going on, but there's some cuddling there. Mm-hmm. Go ahead, baby. What were you
right.
saying?
I said so we have Malaya, we have Malaya and Belaya. Bel is the liar.
Malaya and
Malaya
Velaya.
and Belaya.
Oh God, that goes perfectly
Exactly.
well together. Oh, I'm glad you was here.
And I can't
I'm
stand it.
telling
She
you,
keeps trying to use these big words, huh?
I, I keep telling them, if you feel that strongly, then come up here and explain this to me. Explain how she even keeping the
Exactly.
story up. The man was not hard. The man was his eggplant didn't grow. But you tell him to remove the girl. And
Right away.
I don't
I mean,
I don't know
she
if
told him to.
they're believing her or not, but I don't know. I ain't got nothing to say about them ladies on the panel. But I just hope they're not
You
stupid.
know what, sis? You were correct. They don't believe everything she's saying. They're just going along with her because they're trying to get the information. As long as
What
she's
information?
providing the information, they're
Incorrect
going to go along with
information?
her.
But what information? Incorrect
Well,
information because it's
yeah.
not accurate.
Well, she kept putting her foot in her mouth, so that's enough information within itself. Because she's putting her foot further and further in her mouth and up her ass. Because I mean, she's looking more and more silly. But I think they're
Mm-hmm.
just going along with her to keep her talking, and the more she's digging her own grave.
And she damn sure is.
Because if they
And you
start
have to
disputing what
conform
she's
to his
saying,
ideals. So thank you for answering that question. That was a good question. Thank you for answering that. That is
Hold
what
on,
she.
y'all, real quick. Supreme, if you can hear us, can you mute yourself, please?
You want me
I
to mute? You want me to mute?
Supreme, yeah, you have it's background. You have background noise, Supreme.
Really? Hmm.
Thank you.
I appreciate Sweet Ma asking that question because people want to clarify. They want to get clarification around certain things, and you'll catch me in a moment saying something. You know what I'm saying? But I realize that even though I'm in a moment in my own personal journey, people are, in a more what do you call it, like a more bigger picture. So when I answer questions, it's like overall, like what is it? You know what I'm saying? It's not like,
Right.
oh, give me a bit and a piece here or a piece here and a piece there. It's like overall. And I appreciate for her for asking that because it clarified, a lot. It
They
clarified,
didn't
even though I
clarify shit.
answered it before, you know what I'm saying? Because I see people in the comments like, she already answered it, like, whatever. Like, people need clarification, and it's okay. Like, it's okay.
Thank you, Velvet.
We
Um,
can't
I
hear
can't
you.
hear you, sweet mom. I can't hear you for some reason.
did you mute yourself?
Yes. Okay. So the reason why I asked it specifically like that was because I wanted to make it clear that because I read comments and a lot of the comments were stating the same thing. So I said, you know what? He asked you the question, but I just want to make sure that the whole penis, you know, not, being in his pants wasn't the only reason. Because I do remember that one live when you said it. I was reading the comments under that video, and everybody's like, oh, so she would stay getting her butt whooped. She would stay, she would da 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 da. It's all for that's what they thought. So I just
That's
wanted to
not
clear
what
that.
we thought. That's what she said. That is not what we thought. That's what she said. We didn't think nothing. We didn't think nothing. That's one thing we don't do here. We don't think nothing. We go by what she say.
Exactly.
Heard it all before. Baby
He's a
this,
liar, man.
baby that. But your lies ain't working now. Ow. I need clarification as to
She
why you haven't had been, I guess you been had she why you haven't had him locked up. I think that's what you meant there. Well, we need that clarification too. Maybe they'll ask that question. Maybe they will ask that question.
well,
She not doing
if
no
she gets
real
him
damage
locked up, she's
control.
incriminating. Incriminating herself, and she's going to get caught
Not
up in
with
that
all
web, and she'll be locked up
not with
as
all
well.
the abuse that he's given her. And also, he's been doing that before she came. I'm like, listen, you don't believe me? He was like this before I came. So she can get him locked up,
Yeah. Well, yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
she
He
still,
beat up
he did
Yaya
that
his
before. He
wife.
did that before that. He was always a woman abuser. He always beat up women. You saw my
Wow. Oh,
Maisha's
that's
face.
right.
Come on, he got a hit.
Exactly.
He has a hit.
I remember that.
he,
I remember
he
that.
has a history of abusing people. That's what he do. He's a narcissistic abuser.
Loser.
That's why that's
Oh
why
my
when he
God.
found another knock, they clicked so well.
That
Mm-hmm.
up. That's it. Sometimes you got to ask a question a different way for other people to
Damn.
comprehend. You understand? That's all.
I get
Velvet, I wanted to ask you about healing.
Hey, Black Gold.
it.
I look at this as
Hey,
a
Lisa
cult.
Duckworth.
It was an abusive relationship. When what would you what would you say to people leaving a cult or an abusive relationship? Um, and also, is it,
Lioness.
how do I ask this? What was hard for you when you would leave and you would come back to what they call Babylon?
Was it hard for you to get acclimated back to the real world, as we call it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Like,
because Nature Boy uses the lifestyle to reel people in and make them believe that he's the Messiah because he's enlightened them and taught them about this certain way of life. Because I got accustomed to the part of the lifestyle that resonated with me was being in nature and waking up in nature and immediately eating fruit. And on my free time, on my leisure time, I go to the waterfall and recharge, or get online and give my opinion or express how I, just grew a garden, or how I'm making certain decisions in my life that's healing me along my journey.
That's a
Like,
$1 million question.
this
We
was a
both
part of the lifestyle that really,
said that already.
resonated with me. So when I came back to, Babylon, so to speak, I didn't have money to buy my fruit anymore. I didn't have a waterfall or water readily available, accessible to me.
That was
It was
dirty water.
cold outside. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of stuff, it was a culture shock for me. And
It's a
like
culture
me
shock.
going through some of the ups and downs in the environment here in Babylon was never what propelled me to go be back and live with Nature Boy. It was the strength of Ellie, or the relationship that I wanted me, him, and Eliana to have. Like, the idea of keeping our family together was why I kept going back to him. But when it came to my
Hey,
environment,
Cassie.
I would really have some very depressing days. Like, and it's funny because everybody, this is my first time living with my dad since I've even left to go to carbonation. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the first time that, like, I'm back with my dad. And I noticed that everybody before my dad, who I was living with, they didn't, like, they said that they cared about me, but they didn't necessarily care about me, because they would like make fun of my eating habits. They was, like, try to coerce me into eating stuff that I don't eat and that I don't want to eat. Others, like, other little shit, you know what I'm saying? That
Yo, I'm so sick of her and Joy with that bullshit about my eating habits. So what? People do, that's a bunch of bullshit. Some people don't eat pork. I don't eat pork. So I don't care if people throw in my face talking about bacon. I'm not going to go run and leave the freaking country. I'm not going to disown somebody because something that I don't do or something that they don't do. Well, I'm supposed to not be friends with people who eat pork because I don't, or somebody's not supposed to be friends with me. Or if I want to wear my hair natural, I'm natural now. So I don't. Why you really care? If you love somebody, you love somebody. They're not supposed to cater to your ego. Neither should you cater to their ego. That's a bunch of bullshit. Velvet, how was it a culture shock? You left carbonation. First of all, how is it's a culture shock when you've been in all every last one of y'all, including Nature Boy, born and bred in America. Y'all born and bred in America. Then you gonna talk about you didn't have enough water. What the fuck? Yeah, it ain't like y'all was drinking the water from where you was at. Y'all was buying the water. We got water here too. Bunch of bullshit. Bullshit. Oh yeah, play the violin. Yes, exactly. You notice how these women go from pimp to pimp. TKO, Prince York, they ain't victims on no spiritual journey. They practicing the oldest profession known to man. Babylon water with Babylon by Kid in Paradise. They was buying fruit. I know they made it sound like they was jumping up on the trees picking fresh fruit and shit. Please. They so why every time I turn around, they was going shopping. Even till today, they still going shopping. First of all, y'all was always in Airbnbs. Not y'all could not go on people's property and buy nothing. Now, if something was in the street, you picked up something off the street and ate it. Is that what you're saying? Because you couldn't grow anything in somebody else's property. Bullshit. Bunch of bullshit.
That was happening, but my dad, he it tries to his hardest to accommodate me in the best way possible. Like, he will go buy a shit ton of fruit even if I don't eat it, even if it's genetically modified, and say, Vel, this is all I have right now. Just have a little more bit more patience until we get to the point where we can go pick our own coconuts off the tree. You know what I'm saying? And so that I'm with my dad and
Y'all
he's
didn't pick
making the
no
effort
coconuts
to keep
before.
me comfortable, as comfortable as he could on my way and on my journey into my healing journey. You know what I'm saying? It's been very healthy for me. You know, this has been with my dad has I've gotten the most healing that I've ever gotten before and after carbonation. I'm healing from shit with my dad that I went to carbonation with. You know what I'm saying? And so I appreciate the things that I do have in my environment right now, because my dad goes out his way to make sure that I'm good.
Hey,
And
Eden.
it is what it is. I know that I just know that I'm never gonna allow my uncomfortability with the environment make me or allow me to think that I have to depend on Nature Boy, because he already has what I want. Everything that glitter ain't gold. So I'm not gonna put myself in a situation where he's like, hey, I got all of these fruits, I got all of this water, you can just do whatever you want, and then try to make it look good. But in real life, he's actually using it over my head and saying, like, here, I got you wrapped around my finger. I would rather be homeless. I would rather eat a Wendy's burger than subject myself to eating fruit for the rest of my life under a manipulation spell. Period.
Right. It's more, that'd be like having a trip to hell with an angel.
Exactly.
Shout out to Pops.
For sure. For sure.
Sweet Mom?
All praises to the Most High.
Absolutely. All praises. Go
Yeah.
ahead, it's your turn.
Well, my cash app is Velvet Gabriella.
Oh, did you?
Capital V, capital G. That's my cash tag. Velvet Gabriella. Capital V, capital G.
Yeah, I put that in the chat earlier to ask. Um, there was a question that I had that I felt was important, but honestly can't really think right now. But
Thank
this
you,
has been
Lioness. That is so true. They
awesome.
make
Like
water
everything that you're
farmers.
answering, I'm grateful that you didn't stop any question from being asked. Real quick, off topic, is Eligio abusing alcohol? Do you guys drink alcohol every day, nonstop? Like, how is that?
He's definitely abusing alcohol. Definitely.
That's so obvious, right? I just had to confirm because sometimes we're looking from the outside in, and you guys might just only drink one glass of wine a day, and it looks like it's excessive when really it's not. I figured, why not ask you, you know?
He's definitely abusing alcohol. He was an alcoholic before carbonation, before melanation. He was an alcoholic. This was the reason why he was almost in prison for 20 years, because of his alcoholic abuse.
Yeah.
So now that he's in carbonation and he deems himself to be the Messiah and he's on this righteous lifestyle, he only limited himself to wine, which he has fallen victim to ingesting Hennessy. That ain't no organic drink at all. So now I am under the impression that he is mixing wine and Hennessy almost every day, if not every other day, which is still a form of abuse. Because when you drink and you verbally abuse someone or physically abuse someone under that substance, you are an alcoholic abuser or an alcohol abuser, period.
Well, you used to pass out, so and
Absolutely.
he get to the next
So I
girl.
have a question, and this might be a somewhat of a complicated question for you to answer, Velvet, but I only want to ask you this because I know that I personally get a lot of backlash from my viewers and some of the people that comment on my channel, because of my support of the ex-members who have gathered the courage to leave carbonation and to not go back. So a
Rent to
lot
the
of people
strength.
talk about accountability. And when I hear that word, I feel like every time you speak out, you are taking a form of accountability for being at carbonation,
I don't
for
get that.
possibly influencing other young women
I don't get that.
who look up to you
I don't get that.
and who are
No.
watching your
Mm-mm.
journey and who are
Mm-mm.
admiring the things
No.
that you've been
No.
through.
No. Absolutely
When you
not.
hear people talk to you about
Absolutely not.
taking accountability for your
Absolutely
role
not.
in carbonation, how does that make you feel? Because I know how it makes me feel, because I'm just an outsider looking in. I have a younger sister that's around your age range, and I know how easy it is to manipulate young women, especially when you're 20 years their senior. How does it make you feel when you hear people constantly talking about taking accountability for a cult that you did not control at any point? Can you tell us what your thoughts
Yeah,
on
I
that?
got to hear
How
this one.
I
just your
feel
feelings?
very I feel very misunderstood because when I was there, I yeah, I was fighting people, so to speak, because I was defending myself. No one ever turned he never turned the camera on those other people to show what those other people were doing to me for the reason why I raised my hand to them.
What did they do
You
to
know what I'm
you?
saying? He
What
was
did they
only trying
do?
to make me look like I was crazy. Needless to say, I feel misunderstood because when I was
Oh
there,
God.
I was rooting for everyone's emotional sanity. I was rooting for everyone's heart not to be broken the way that it is. Malia wouldn't be going through what she's going through if it wasn't for Nature Boy, and he would have listened to me. Aya would have never be in the position that she's in right now if he would have listened to me. And Efru and Sheba and True and everybody in
What
Carbonation
did you say?
wouldn't have never got hurt the way that they did if he would have listened to
Well,
me.
what did you say?
I personally had a conversation. This was around the time when y'all thought that I was going back because I had a phone conversation with him. I didn't have that phone conversation with him to be with him. I had that phone conversation with him for him to take responsibility for the shit that he's doing. And
Look
he
how
took
she flipped the
responsibility in
question.
front of the entire carbonation. But he'll never admit to that conversation. He'll never say, and I wasn't the person that I am. I'm not a fucked up person, so I wasn't even thinking about recording it, but
Hey,
I
Lady
should have so
Shakira.
that y'all can hear it. But I have other files on him that I can expose about him where he said that he was gonna do something and he did it. Needless to say, he took responsibility in these phone calls in front of the entire
As you see, the question was, do you take responsibility? She goes around the question. Hey, Yemi. She goes around the question and brings it right back to Nature Boy and what Nature Boy have done. The same way, the same way,
Because she's always the
yeah,
victim.
yeah. Let me
She's
finish.
always
The same
supposedly the
way,
victim.
the same way Yaya included you. Remember Yaya? Remember Yaya reached out to you? So you're not going to take responsibility for telling him who can come and who can't come? Remember, you said you didn't like Aya, but he bought Aya. But the point is, if it was some girls or men that you liked, you helped put them in that bad situation by recruiting them. So what are you talking about, Velvet?
That's true.
You knew he said you were
She's
his
a
best
delusional
student.
liar.
He said you were his best student. He said y'all was as one. And I got video to prove that part of what that man is saying is true. So you was indoctrinating or helping indoctrinating people into his system. So you're not taking accountability for that. You too busy going back to what Nature Boy did and say, yeah, I played a part in a lot of stuff. And I'm sorry for the people who, because I was indoctrinating, and I knew if you knew what he was doing wasn't right. Why was it okay to tell more people to come there, tell people to send your donations, and all this other type of mess? Explain that one, Velvet. Explain that one. Explain it.
You're you're 100% correct, sis. Because if we could see her take a little bit of accountability for her actions and apologize to those that she also hurt, then I think we would be a little bit more open to support her. But she's never taken responsibility and accountability for her actions and the things that she caused. She's caused a lot of pain to various people there, and
But
she's always the victim. And
the thing is, her taking accountability is what she's doing now, and that's absolutely nothing. Taking accountability means I'm gonna stick it to this mofo. He's never gonna hurt nobody again. Look at that poor girl name. Look at that poor girl name.
oh,
Went
that's
up there
nasty.
now. She went up there and now she got a disease. Hey, boss lady, what's going on, baby?
See that.
Oh, girl, sitting up here watching these old phony people up here on this panel. This is the most phony, boringest panel I ever seen. This is the worst ever. They get donkey of the mother of the week for this
Okay.
panel right here. I'm serious. This is the worst panel ever. They need to
But
go home. Just
that's what
it's
Tony was
all a
saying
flop.
earlier. That's what Tony was saying earlier, that they're just pretending to believe her. And
She
they're
got
phony.
one now, Vanessa. She got one now. She got one now.
Oh,
A couple of days ago, she didn't, but as of today, she did.
mm.
A weak ass sister circle. Oh God, I still got mines. Okay. Velvet's playing ball. She won't talk the real. People needs to talk to. Mm-hmm. Hey, Yemi, what's going on, babe?
Hi. Hiya, everybody. Oh,
You
gosh.
got you got a little break today, huh?
Yeah.
Before the baby wake up.
Yeah. 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 You're right. You're right. You're right, Tony and boss lady and unapologetic. Um, yeah, well, obviously she ain't gonna take accountability for her actions. She's done a lot of stuff. She ain't gonna say what she's done. And
Mm.
like everybody else has said and addressed, the people, they're not even asking the right questions anyway. That's what I think personally.
See, I can't get her on this channel because I'm not going to sit there and ask her questions and she's going to piss in my face and tell me it's raining. Because either me and her will not have a happy ending. Okay? It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
Nah, she's gonna get the truth here, and she's not gonna like the truth.
No,
She has a
I'm,
cute ass, and she got all these cute answers for everything. She got all these little cute put together answers for everything, and
mm-hmm.
she got a speech for all the shit that she did.
Everything.
She got a speech for it, and she get on my nerves. She getting on my nerves for real. Go,
She's on my
she need to
nerves with
stay
all.
off of this. This should be the last interview that she do. Her and her daddy.
Yeah, because
And Popso.
she ain't gonna be spoon feeding me no damn honey. And I'm like, oh, this tastes good. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. I have no hate for her like people say because she's not in my real world. My job is to do commentary on what she say. And then our
Exactly.
job is to take. Okay, the question they need to ask, did you take baby Ellie? Oh, she claims she did, Jennifer. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't hit that like button, take this time out and hit that like button. And if you are not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. We need like 3 more likes. Can we get 3 more likes? Can we get 3 more likes up in here? We need 2 more likes. We need 2 more likes. 2 more likes. And if you haven't hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Cause we gotta get through this. Cause we gotta get through Nature Boy. But she tell too many lies. She keep me stopping every minute. Cause every damn segment is a lie. I'm trying to get through this so we can get to the next subject. But this girl lies so much. I gotta keep stopping and pausing and stopping. Cause she can't stop lying.
Combination, the entire combination was clapping for me, like she's the queen. And I was about to have that environment very clean. I was about to have everybody like on some really righteous shit, but he don't want that. So after he figured out that I wasn't coming back, he stepped.
Lady Shakira says, but out we can't force our kids to go to therapy. Her mom told her to go and she's staying at her dad's house. The reason why she's really at her dad's house is because she didn't want to follow her dad neither. She wanted to run to friends and do what she wanted to do. She wanted to be around these different men. Nature Boy blew it up because they called Nature Boy and they told Nature Boy. And they
Sure
said that
did.
she was having these sex with these men and she was robbing and stealing from people. And they wanted to beat her up. And that's when she took her daughter and went to her father. Well, that's because at that point she done burnt every bridge and had nowhere else to go. That's why she was
Exactly.
crying yesterday, saying, "Oh, I didn't have to steal from nobody, and I'm not a whore, and they put me out there." So that's why she's really at her father's house. She
Wow.
ran to her friends, and then she
Mm.
had a damn Velvet was living ratchet. My girl was ratchet since she was 13. She was ratchet since
That's
she was 13.
She said that that came out of her own mouth.
And can you imagine a father hearing I've been having sex since 13? I think if that was me, I'd have passed out. I would have passed out. If that was my
Mhm.
child, I wouldn't care
Oh my God.
how grown they are. I don't care if they're in their
I would have
30s
snatched.
or in their 40s. The minute they say that, I'm passing out. I'm passing because my mind would be, what the hell was I doing? I did not know that my daughter, 13 or out there, I would have passed out. But anyway,
Back and started trying to shit on me online, saying that I'm a hoe, saying this and saying
see,
that, and trying to
see,
put me down and put me down. I feel very misunderstood because that's fucked up. That's fucked up. On one hand, you take responsibility, but then on the other hand, just because you didn't get what you wanted out of me, you try to make me look like I'm not shit. Then on top of that, all of the other people in
see, listen,
combination watch me
when
try to
you,
give them the best. I told him, I said, y'all women need to be in y'all own relationship because he don't want to be with you for real.
when he
He
wanted
don't want
to.
to love you for real. And I
Yes, he
told Nature
did.
Boy, all of those women in there deserves what I have. If me and you gonna be in a relationship and the way you trying to make it seem like you love me and we love each other, those women need the same thing and you not gonna be able to give it to them. And he was like, you right, you right. And admitted it to the women. And they was like, yeah, you right. You not going to be able to give it to me. But I still love you. I still want to be with you. So they're doing it to themselves. Like, I'm not about to stand there and be with somebody that don't give a fuck
I'm
about me.
butt in
I'm not
now,
about
and
to
my
sit there
kids in
and
their
be with
30s and
nobody
40s.
that I've been rocking with for a year plus and have some.
He's Beagle, ain't he? Mm-hmm. Yaya was the first infection. Pops don't care nothing about his bees. That girl got more mileage on her than I do on Price her age. I'm butting now, and my kids are in their 30s and 40s. You look really good, Lady Shakira. You look really good. Your mama said that too, Tink Tink. Oh, we got to get into all of that. We got to hurry up and let this finish. Please stop
Person that
lying
just
so I can
came
let it
meet you
finish.
on the
Please stop
scene
lying.
just hop in the front seat like it's like she been there. Like you fucking like let it be known Aya should be where Malia is. For real. Like on some, like if you really want to play that game, Aya needs to be where she at. Aya had your back way more than Malia did, and Aya is the one that's not gonna give you a problem with polygamy. You thought you had a problem with me, nigga. You better watch for Malia. She gonna give you the issue. She is going to give you the issue. I'm telling you, mark my words, on this day at 8:02 p.m. Malia is going to. He thought he had a problem with me. I feel misunderstood because I stood up for the righteousness. I stood up for the positivity.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, because that's kind of what I saw from just my lens looking in. I mean, even when you come back to Cookie's house, and sometimes people try to say, "Oh, well, Velvet was passing the women around," but I see it completely differently. I saw that Velvet was actually trying to have the women be with the people that they actually wanted to be
Wanted
with, and
and
that they
I
were
was and I
happy with.
wasn't putting people together either.
No, I know.
I told those women, I say manifest you a nigga if you need to. Like you don't have
Velvet, you lied again. When you came back, when you came back, you and Nature Boy said, I don't know what time this was, the second or the third time. When you came back and you, Nature Boy, and you said that you chose the couples. He said you did it. He said that was your job and you did it. Don't let me have to find that freaking video. Don't let me have to find that video. I'm not going to do it now, but I will look for it later.
to be with nobody here, but I'm not gonna sit here and just watch you be in a relationship where you getting fucked over either. Period.
Right.
Yeah, he likes to play that game of, I don't know, putting people together on how they
And that
look.
was another thing. Like when I was, I'm sorry to cut you off, but that was another thing. Like when I was there, I kept saying on live, like to everybody, like people thought I was being mean, but when you really look at it, I kept saying, I don't want to be with you, Malia. I don't want to be with you, Aya. I don't want to be with you, Efaru. I don't want to be with you, Sheba. I don't want to be with you, Nature Boy. Like I kept saying that shit. I don't want to be with y'all. I kept saying, how is there any type of manipulation that I was doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't want to be with none of you niggas.
But you
For real.
really? But you stayed to have him.
Can I ask a question? It
I
literally just
can't.
popped up in my head. I
I
didn't
can't.
like have it down, but I remember in Sybil's book she mentioned, because you're saying how you cared for the women, that the women would have like foul odors, and it would be you that would give them some yoni pills that would cure whatever smell that they had. You were always on point with keeping the women smelling good. Um, because he was so promiscuous, did you constantly get infections as well, or were you just helping the other women heal theirs?
I never physically had anything go off on my body.
That wasn't
Like
the
nothing,
question.
like
That
I
wasn't the
didn't have
question.
nothing really crazy.
That
The
wasn't the
only thing that
question.
I experienced was like my discharge used to be stinking. Like I didn't like the consistency would change and the smell would change.
Uh-huh.
And I would tell him, I don't want to have sex with you. Because when you have sex with her, you come back, you have sex with me, my shit is fucked up. And he's like, oh, that's in your mind.
The
You
question
just saying
was,
that
did
because
you
you
get
really don't like
infections?
them and you don't want to be with us and this and this
Did
and
you get
that.
infections?
I'm like, if she's sleeping with True and then she come back to sleep with you and then you come back to sleep with me, we might as well have an orgy.
And y'all did.
You feel me? So it was that for me. Like it was like always like that for me. So I refrained from having sex with Nature Boy. So this would allow him to have more sex with the other women. You know, he would use sex as like a tool to like try to get me to calm. He would have sex with me to try to get me to calm down. To try to woo me into believe. Excuse me, believing that the
That's because you
circumstance is
lying.
okay.
You're lying.
Shit like that. So as time went on, he stopped really kind of touching me on a slick. Like he really just was giving his energy to the other women. But when they was in our relationship, like if I had no other choice but to be around these women, I would tell them like, you need to do this to your vagina, like on some real shit. Like
Do it to
I
your
was
own
the reason
vagina.
why we started using soap. I was the reason why we was doing the shit that we needed to do for ourselves when our periods came in, when all that shit was busting down. Because I'm not gonna give nobody personal business, but some of them women are nasty as fuck. Like nasty as fuck. I'm not gonna give nobody business,
Don't
but
give it out. You
that
told
shit
this
is
much.
atrocious.
Tell it all.
So because I grew up a certain way, I implemented that, and everybody loved me for that, and everybody was like, yeah, this is why you the chief. This is why you the mother of the tribe. Da, 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 da. They would big me up for it. I've had multiple meetings with the women telling them that I feel like their vaginas was sticky.
So what you're trying to say is they gotta thank you because you invented the soap bar. They never used soap before ever. So before they got to Nature Boy, and Nature Boy told them not to use soap, they had used soap and water before, Velvet. Only thing you did was say, Nature Boy, we funky up in here. But they not thankful to you. They just thankful that they was able to use soap again. They wanted to use soap again. But they did use soap before.
Thinking, and that they need to take care of themselves, because you are in my relationship carrying yourself any kind of way. You not about to do that. Shit is crazy. Like they used to just be stinking. Like I ain't never examined a pussy or nothing like that, but it just used to be stinking, like nasty odor. Like bitch, you be standing there and you could smell her just standing there. Like that's nasty.
The
Do you,
bacteria just spreading one person from the next, anal to
Vagina.
and do you think that Nature Boy just
At Mika Matana, if you think that we are so angry with Velvet, you can always come up in here and defend what she said. You can always come up here and defend. We are not angry with Velvet. We don't dislike Velvet. All we doing is breaking down what she says. All we doing is breaking down what she says. And what she's saying is not true. A lot of things she said she is not true. Did she forget that we was on this roller coaster with her? So if you would like to come up here and plead a case for Velvet, come on.
just became accustomed to that? Because I know he did a live once where he said, I love to smell my women naturally in all their odors. And I like, do you think he just became desensitized to the smell? Because I mean, even with Malia Tanisha leaving this last time, the smell was one of the major things that everybody talked about. And it seemed like it was just so nonchalant, like, yeah, she smelled her insides were, so do you think it was a desensitization that's going on at carbonation with regards to smells and hygiene?
Nah, I just think he's a dirty person.
Sybil started to have an imbalance as well.
Okay, we're gonna pause this because I'm sick of Velvet right now. I'm sick of Velvet. I want to get back to these Malia tests. Malia tests. He brought back up. He been listening to our videos and we busted his ass. So he thought of some new lies for us. He thought of some new lies for us. Because we stupid. We stupid. We stupid. But I can't listen to Velvet anymore. I may get back to her, but I must move on. It's not my life to speak on. Okay. What you saying is, well, we don't hate her. It's just we speaking upon what Velvet, as you see, we're watching the video, and if she says something that's true, we let it go. If she says something that's not true, we say, hey, that's not true. I remember this and I remember that. But thank you for your opinion. It's gladly appreciated. See, when people come and make good opinions, we appreciate your opinion. So we're going to get back to this test here that that Nature Boy, he's going to bring out the records again. You guys got to listen carefully. I'm going to break it down anyway. But guys, please listen carefully. Do anybody got something to say about what we just saw before we move ahead?
Velvet is a damn liar, straight out. Every word comes out her mouth. She's lying. Um, she's trying to clear up. What's it? Damage control. Is that what she's trying to do? Damage control, because it ain't working. Because we can see through the lie, right? And I think what those women, people who are,
Angel, mine's and
those
hers. I'm
those women,
sorry.
those yeah, those women that is entertaining her on that pardon me, interview right now, it's ridiculous because we heard all that. We want to learn something new. Tell us something we don't know about.
Now, I forgot what I was getting. I was reading something somebody said. Now I forgot what I was getting ready to say. Oh yeah, if your discharge was dirty and smelly, guess what, Velvet? Soap couldn't help you. That means something is wrong. People, I know a lot of people who don't wash, but if you don't have no bacterial infections, it doesn't change. It doesn't change the smell that it comes from. Soap can't help you. It couldn't help you. If your discharge, why are you even having discharge? Normal people don't have discharges. All my women up here, am I right or wrong? We're going to start with Boss Lady. Do women have discharges that would stink? What would make you have discharge?
Excuse me, ma'am, but I think that you need a yoni bath and you need a yoni transplant because your yoni is broken,
No,
ma'am.
she need some antibiotics, or she need that stuff for bacterial infection. Yoni bath can't even help her.
No, it won't.
What you
She's
got
so
to say?
nasty.
Unapologetic.
But if
Oh,
she,
But
this is
but
my
there's
thing right
but there's
here. If she's going to own up, and if she's standing up here being such a witness to all this stuff that didn't happen, and she wants, to have women back her, then she needs to tell the truth. She needs to tell it all. She needs to own up to what she did, what she had, and put her, tell the truth. Just tell the truth. She
well,
hasn't put one charge on this man, not one.
exactly. That's what I was getting ready to say. Now that's telling the truth. Unapologetically fact. You got something to say before I move on?
well, yeah, I'm saying I just want to say if there's an odor, that means there's some bacteria and there's some infection. Infection is what causes odor, the smell. And you're right, soap is not gonna get it. And Malia keeps walking around saying, I take bird baths. I just wash off.
He
Well,
used
that's
to
how you're
have
in the
them going in
hospital.
the bucket,
But yeah,
remember?
anytime.
Remember they used to have to
Oh
wash in the
yeah,
bucket? Anybody remember that? The bucket?
right.
They went outside in the
I remember
pail.
when she and the little baby was
In
in
the
the
pail.
in that tin
A
can.
yoni boy, you. Yes, bacteria vaginitis. They need a pill. Thank you, Letitia. Her body was telling her
Yeah.
something was wrong, and she talked about some damn soap. Why you need some soap?
No,
No, chick.
darling.
That's beyond soap right
You need
there.
something antibiotic.
That is beyond soap. Shit. The
It's
soap
called
supply, somebody
PID,
said this,
post-inflammatory disease.
or whatever that they had. They got so many things. We are not
Oh,
going to
they
sugarcoat
invent
up
some
in
new
here.
ones.
Yes. We tell it as it is, baby. We tell it as it is. You can smell itch, burn,
Yeah,
or
that's what it is.
discharge. You need a GYN something. Exactly. But the question is,
Mhm.
does we don't normal healthy vaginas don't have discharge. Mine's don't.
No,
Maybe something wrong with me. I'm just saying. She said her discharge was stink. Well, why are you discharging?
I mean, if there's a discharge, it could be, from, after sex discharge, but
At the
or
bottom
even
of this
intimate.
paper, it says that after her discharge, that she needs to see the transplant doctor. There's an
No, no, no.
appointment for her.
We get into that right now. But I need for
Yeah,
y'all to hear
baby.
the. I need for you guys to hear the trickery in his thing, because he's making it seem like they made the mistake and they confused the people. That's not how that go. So please listen to
Mm,
this. They all had that. They
right.
all had that discharge continuously evolving. Don't forget, if you didn't hit that like button, this is the time to hit that like button. Hit that like button. If you haven't hit it, this is the time to hit it. And if you are not subscribed, this is the time to hit that subscribe button. Hit it. Just hit it. Come part of the family. So hit that subscribe button. Come part of the family. I gladly appreciate it. Y'all are too invested into these people's lives. Thank you, Mika Matana. I'm glad you think that. Your opinion is really appreciated. But this is what we do commentary for, and this is why you come on pages to see the people that are invested into these people's lives. Maybe we're not saying what you want to hear, but if we were saying what you wanted to hear, will we still be invested into their lives? You can't come on people panels because that means you are just as much as
Invested. That's what
invested as we are.
exactly. Duh.
And they put their stuff online anyway for people to look at anyway. So that argument is dead.
Hey, Misha, white discharge is normal. Green and yellow is not with an odor.
Right.
Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you so much. I had to subscribe because y'all the only ones that let me talk crap without getting muted. No. Like I said, if you're a velvet lover, it's good.
I just don't understand why is it Velvet is always the one that's not
She got that
that's the
special
victim
delivery.
and that's innocent.
Oh, God. Original Strip says she got that special delivery and special delivery. So she's showing
Yes,
up
she
and
is.
popping that thing all around town. All right, we're going to get into this. Listen
She is.
carefully to the word play. Listen carefully to the word play. Let's go.
Her she has a cyst in her what is it?
Ovaries.
No, it's not ovaries. It's uterus and the uterus. So you know what I'm saying? They were checking to see if this was the case. So they put it in this contact as far as the HIV viral load.
See?
Negative. They said it's negative. If it was a viral load, it would have showed you how much. The context from the possibility of this being because of HIV was negative, and because of hepatitis was negative. It's not saying that.
You hear that? He's trying to switch it like they don't know what's. He trying to switch the report like we don't know how to read the report. The fake report that you have out there. So he's saying the only reason why is because of this. No, fool. No, we're going to rewind that. He's trying to make us think that they made a mistake, but they didn't.
Cyst in her what is it?
Ovaries.
No, it's not ovaries. It's uterus. And the uterus. So, you know what I'm saying? They were checking to see if this was the case. So they put.
Now, a cyst in the uterus has nothing to do with HIV. A cyst in the uterus. The cyst in the uterus has nothing to do with HIV. Hey, only Tasha. They do not. People do not. When you got cysts in your ovaries or your uterus, them are women problems. Fibroids, cysts. They're not checking for HIV because you have a cyst. So why would you say that, Nature Boy? Makes no sense. Thank you continuously. I'm glad you're loving it. Thank you continuously. So they're not going to confuse the two. Don't tell us because of the cyst, they put that it was not because of HIV. Bullshit. Bunch of bullshit. Not to mind you, they will look for cancer for a cyst. Thank you, Red Queen. Exactly. He didn't talk about the STDs the forum started too. Now, y'all keep listening to this, and at any point in time, y'all got information that I don't catch my co-host, let me know so I can stop it, and then let y'all can explain it.
Well, it says right there that she was malnutrition and that her report was poor on her intake right there.
Okay,
She was malnutrition.
let me get my glasses. Wait, I gotta blow my glasses because you seeing everything. Let me see this. Oh God. Okay, let me look a little bit better than this. Cause you said it says it right there. Okay, let me see.
Yeah, malnutrition and weight loss report poor in her intake results.
Oh, okay. Her
And
cold is
it says
full.
encourage oral intake. They encourage her to eat. Ain't that a bitch?
Mm-hmm. But that's malnutrition and weight loss. I see it. Malnutrition and the weight loss. Now he got to feed them people. See, he put in a sense, it's good for the people that's there because now he's being looked at. He has to feed them. So now they better be on Beagle making some money because now he has to feed them. Reports poor intake. Yeah, you're right. Nutrition consultant. Yeah. PT consultant. Yeah. But that says no further therapy. I don't know why. Okay. Continuing therapy. Okay, let's go.
Put it in this context as far as the HIV viral load, negative. They said it's negative. If it was a viral load, it would have showed you how much. The context from the possibility of this being because of HIV was negative, and because of hepatitis was negative.
Again, them are three separate things. Cancer, HIV, and hep is three different things. There is no possibility that they're going to be looking for HIV because of a cyst.
It's not saying that it's an actual viral load. Now you can look this up for yourself. the viral load.
Yeah, that's what I had looked up.
Was
but I didn't see the full test that you had showed.
Now I showed you the test, so they did the probability of why she would have the cyst, right? And it says that could it be for a viral?
Who
Right
had a
there, it
cyst in
says
your hair?
transplant. Right there, it says transplant surgeon in 4 weeks. See that at the bottom right there?
Well, I'm looking.
Urology.
Oh,
Urology.
a urology team to arrange something. 2 to 3 weeks need referral at discharge. Oh wow, she got to get a whole transplant. He done. What baby she having next month? He talking about.
Yeah. He ain't talk. He don't even know that he's showing all that.
Is that her sister named Jonelle?
Yep. All her information right there.
Wow. I'm surprised her sister didn't get phone call after phone call. And why she didn't put Natureboy name there? Mm-mm-mm.
And says she need to report to the clinic for referral for to the transplant urology clinic in 4 weeks, OBGYN. And they got a doctor's name there that she's supposed to see and everything else. So what is he talking about? She got some other stuff going.
Well, technically, he's not violating HIPAA rights, Anna Banana, because she's not a patient right now. She went and got her own medical records. She can do what she wants with it. So he's not violating HIPAA rights. She has his permission to show it. Yeah.
You're right. There is a lot going on that paper because I think I'm seeing some other stuff as well. See a consultant, like you said. There's a lot.
It says antimicrobial recommendations, whatever. But he's up there trying to make it seem like, well, they put that there, and because of the cyst, it's not from this and not from that. There you go. People who's listening to this bullshit, even though none of this makes any difference, because he still had the other sheets of paper that were written incorrectly. Why would they try to see if HIV would look for that? If first of all, she would have had to they would have asked her for the HIV. But for them to even take HIV test, your viral load has to be down for them to even take it. Because only two things. For you to get an HIV test, they have to ask you, and you can say yes or no, or your viral loads are low, and then they automatically take it.
He
Viral
goofed. He
load, it
showed the
says
paper.
negative. Could it be for hepatitis? It says negative. You see what I'm saying? Now,
No,
viral load, it would show you the viral load somewhere over here if it was
no,
actually HIV. Do you get what I'm saying to you?
no,
Right.
no, we don't
So
get it.
that's where they got this wrong. They're using this right here.
You hear what he said? That's where they got this wrong. Did you hear that? That's where they got this wrong. So you mean to tell me they wrote something wrong on the medical papers to fool us? They wrote this is where they got that wrong. So you're going to explain it because you're a doctor. Donna, I think they all are. Empress Velvet too. They don't do authorities. Malia would have shown her own records. Okay. Anyone who is unmarried has a long hospital stay gets an automatic HIV test. Hey, the Honorable Curtis. He admitted on young Farrell he had. Okay. It says patient was discharged to care family. This is bad. She will be another Mama Dia. The thing about that report, it doesn't say what they suspect her of having. They don't just do HIV tests to be doing them. You got to be displaying some type of symptom. That's exactly what I'm saying, Empress. You're 100% correct. He's been quiet today. No, this is from today. This is from today because he had to re-explain it.
Out of context. This is the possibility, and it's saying HIV viral load is negative. There is no viral load. So look that up.
So this is out of context, right, Nature Boy? Okay.
HIV viral load negative. So here is the actual test. What you do with the actual? Here is the actual test that they actually did on the HIV period, which is HIV 1 and 2 antibodies, and you see it's non-reactive right there.
Do y'all see how big is written?
I was just about to say that. I just about to say, why is it in capital letters? It makes no sense.
Do y'all see how big is written? Y'all don't see how. Look at the other things that says negative, and look at all the things that she have is written big. All the things that she don't have is written small. So again, his followers is believing that bullshit. Why is these negatives written small, but that one is written really big?
Right. You see what I'm saying? And you see the dates on them. So there's different contexts, and when they was using.
No, ain't no different context when they was using nothing. We got a lot of things that says negative there that is written really big. So the antibodies, okay, the gonorrhea, he got negative, which is written big. So we know she got gonorrhea. What is that? Something Hesperia antibodies. That is written small. The HIV 1 and 2 antibody reactive, that is written big and it says negative. The other one is written big.
They tested her to see if there was a viral load, and it was negative viral load. There was no viral load at all.
So you're a doctor, so you're able to explain this, right?
Oh, okay.
So you can look
Well,
at
yeah, I didn't see the full test, so I just asked myself.
No, it's all good. People, I got trolls, right? And they be trying to do too much. That's all. It's simple like that. They be trying to do too much, trying to like read into it further, and they repeat the lie over and over and over until it becomes the truth, and people just believe it.
Show us
but
your
the truth
test.
is they don't understand
But you
what
look
we understand.
sick.
So
He looks
it's like
sick.
it's sad
Look at his face.
that you got
He
people
looks
that
sick.
will go to that measure because they're mad at somebody or they don't like them.
He's lost
trying to
weight
convince
on his
people that this
face.
person has HIV and they're spreading HIV, and it's just sad.
The hat is too big.
Right. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Right.
Go ahead, liar.
Have a good one.
No matter what, they seen the shit say negative.
Here we see it in big letters. We see it in big letters.
Yeah, he needs to show his test too, isn't it? Maybe he needs to go and retest. He looks sick.
Okay, now to make further things make sense, I want you to
make further things make sense. Alrighty then, buddy. We already started out.
Since we've seen that there was a negative test, all you gotta do is ask yourself this question now. Can I test negative if my viral load is undetectable? because they keep saying that there's a viral load. If you're undetectable, you will still test positive for HIV. See that? It doesn't make sense. So if you have a viral load, it's impossible for you to test negative for HIV. You're going to still, even if you have a viral load, you're not going to test negative for HIV. It's just not going to happen. Hold on, let me wipe my camera
But
off.
that negative was really big.
So if you have a viral load and your viral load is undetectable, you're still going to test positive for HIV. You just seen it was non-reactive. So it doesn't make sense. So it was taken out of context.
No, it was not taken out of context.
See what I'm saying? So just let the
No,
people
we
know.
Don't.
Can I test negative if my viral
It was
load,
taken out of context.
is undetectable? No, nigga. If you're undetectable, like they're talking about, you will still test positive for HIV. As you can see here, you took the what's the name? You took the piece of paper. As you see here, boom. Again.
Uh-huh.
As you can see, boom.
Mm-hmm.
HIV-1 antibody regular, non-reactive.
Look how
Negative,
big that
negative,
is.
not detected.
Look at it. Look how big that
So
is.
it's taken out of context. So
it wasn't
cut
out of context, damn it. They don't make mistakes like that.
Hey, T.
Hey, what's going on, love?
Who's questioning this still after that? Because if people questioning after
Oh God, shut her up. Shut her up.
must not be taking tests they damn self.
Yeah, I already. Okay, here it is, right? And I also want to show here. Like I'll show. If since nobody wants to do it themselves, we can go like this. We'll do it like this.
Hey, Elmer Flood.
Because I understand everything you're saying. Like,
you don't understand shit.
So here I am, right here.
People who still questioning, they must don't get tested themselves.
Natureboy takes. Look, 1 year ago today.
I watched that already.
I took a HIV test live on Instagram.
Oh God.
You did. You lied. You were eating while you're
And you
taking
was
the test.
eating.
Good.
Listen. He said I was a pedophile. I've been exonerated for that. So
no, you haven't.
I just knock it out right now in front of y'all. In the boxes is sealed. Right now. So I took the 8, and this is on the T.
True.
He gonna skip past this bullshit.
At the bottom of the tube. Who that? Why the fuck I do that? Who that?
Oh, I get it. He think because he went to the dentist and got them antibiotics for his tooth, he thinks he's covered.
Negative, nigga. Wait, hold up, what? Let me make fuck out of here, bro.
Tony, wasn't that a tampered one, innit? Because they did something wrong, didn't they? It was tampered or something. I can't remember.
Go watch it for yourself. Nigga, fuck out of here. Nigga, I already did the test live, nigga. Live, bro.
Right.
I took the test live. I want to know. I want to know anybody else.
Somebody would have had it by now.
Please, people, watch the whole video. New subscribers that subscribe to Natureboy, go back and watch the video for yourself. He did it the funk wrong. Stop being fooled, noob. I'm not going on Bigo. But whoever got a Bigo account, please tell them to go back and watch the original video.
I want to know anybody. Yeah, they would have been came forward and talked that shit.
Exactly. You would be in jail right now.
Who the fuck else gonna do a live test in front of everybody on live, nigga? Come on, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Like, and niggas still keep saying I got that shit. Like, come on, bro. That shit retarded.
Right. Just stop listening to them. Ignore that. They just want. They might got it themselves. They better start wishing that on other people because that's a deadly. That's a deadly disease to wish on people. They might end up backfiring and catching it they damn self.
Right.
Because you could be with one person and all your life is still catching.
We said that,
Right.
Jennifer.
But I'm just
We
saying,
said
I
that,
went the extra
Jennifer.
mile to
We
show people
definitely
that that's
said
not
that.
true. You know what
Right,
I'm
you
saying?
did show.
And then now they saying Malia was sick in the hospital with it, and now they're still saying that I'm still. There's proof that I have viral load, and I'm showing.
Syphilis should be on that paper because when I took
if Malia would have found out she had that, she would have been probably. Oh,
you would have known.
Syphilis should have been on that paper because sure enough, when I took my regular test, I went to the doctor and I'm cool with my doctor. So she gave me my results and syphilis was on that paper. Syphilis is on that paper. Chlamydia is on that paper. All them little, that's regular test. Yeah, I showed that black gold. If you would have been here, if y'all joined the family, I showed that video already with Bambi mother saying that she is sick with HIV. So I have shown that. If you're not part of the family, make sure you hit that subscribe button. And Rosalind, her being tested do not negate the fact that he has HIV. A person that tests negative and the partner can test positive. You need to get tested for HIV, then show the results, not hers. But we also have to remember, just like Magic Johnson, just because let's just say hypothetically he didn't alter the papers and hypothetically she doesn't have HIV. That doesn't mean that he doesn't have it. Because if when Magic Johnson and his wife took the test, he had HIV, but Cookie did not. So if let's say Cookie was getting her test all this time and Magic Johnson never did. So if Cookie kept coming up negative, that doesn't mean Magic Johnson didn't have it. Because as we see, Magic Johnson has HIV, but Cookie did not catch it. No, you did.
And then another thing,
No,
you can
you
lay
did not
dormant
need
for
to
years.
do nothing extra to your vagina but water. She must have an infection, yes. Don't put no pearls. None of that stuff should go in your vagina.
He took a test, but he did it wrong. He was eating before he took the test, and the test was tampered with, as many people have shown on many other channels. Because when she didn't read the test properly as well, she got it wrong somewhere along the line, and he was eating, and he wasn't supposed to eat within 24 hours or something like that.
Yeah,
And
but he knew
ate.
that. He knew
Yeah.
that. He knew that.
He really gets my goat, this man.
Yeah. So I appreciate the love. That smell good. That's how we got food.
I got a question.
Yeah.
I got a question. How do you feel about cusp when somebody born on a cusp? You never talk about that.
Oh, you take on both the energies depending on the moon.
All she has to do is, it's pretty easy. All she has to do is get the crochet needle, and she has to, it's like combining them, and she just take the needle and go in and out. It's so easy. You don't have to go to someone. Ask her, does she know how to do that?
What?
She knows how to do it this whole time.
Yeah. So just get that, and then you'll have it instant instead of going through that process, because it's gonna take really long.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to do it. I ain't even know that. I appreciate you saying that.
Crochet needle.
You're welcome.
What?
His hair.
Malia.
Oh.
You got the crochet needle?
Now we gotta do what we talked about.
You said what?
I said now we gotta do what we talked about. But you've been avoiding me.
Oh God.
Oh, your chart.
Oh no, my chart. I sent you my chart.
You got so much going on.
Didn't get it.
The people want to see you. What's up, Scales? Throw me on the box. Let's go.
People want to know.
Solar, the good looking boy. Yeah. Throw me on that box. You feel me? Go. A box. Good looking. Good looking. That's all I ask. Money. You already know what's coming through. Yeah.
Look at
I
them.
appreciate
This is
that, boy.
sickening. This shit is sickening.
I guess I'll go for 3 boxes today.
They pulling that scab off his lip. We seen that scab. They pulling that scab off his lip because he had a breakout. What the fuck? Why they always picking something off of him? Velvet used to do it. They do. What the fuck is they picking off of him?
They spelled gonorrhea wrong. Wait a minute. We gotta go back.
Every time I turn around, they picking his face and doing his face. This shit is nasty. Well, I mean, I know he's a king and everything, but damn. Wait a minute. Where's the knowledge? This shit is sickening.
The knowledge is the sex, man. The knowledge is the sex. Haven't nobody not noticed that yet? That's all it is about. It ain't about nothing. They ain't got no knowledge. All their sciences is rubbish. They're full of shit.
I went what? Hello, Holly Empress. Every time I turn around, they grooming his face and pick. What the fuck did he be having that y'all can keep picking off every 5 minutes? Is it bugs or something? What the hell? What is it that they always be picking something off his face and picking stuff out his hair and rubbing his? What the fuck is that? Who the hell does that all day?
Exactly.
He doesn't take baths and he doesn't wash his hair and wash his face or nothing. So they're just trying to clean him up.
That is so annoying. That is so annoying. Now,
of course it is.
Now we're going to get to Mama Wanda. Get ready. I don't know what is true and what is not true. That we not going to say because I don't know. People have to understand astrology influence you if you allow planetary energies to influence you. It's not the end all be all. It helps give you content. But at the end of the day, we are a soul. You are 100% correct.
Tony, Miss Tony, I wanted to ask you. Yesterday, you guys were talking about there's a 13th astrology sign.
Yeah.
That's called the Ophiuchus or something like that. How do you pronounce it? Ophiuchus?
I don't know, but it's not with an O.
It happened to fall within my birthday range.
As if you
when I looked it up.
But you're 100% correct too. You're 100% correct. It's right between the Sagittarius and the, I think, Scorpio.
Exactly. What, man, is that true? Is it real?
I know because I feel I'm all Leo. Even though the way it's set up, I'm still a Leo because it's at the end. But I mean, you can't. People know it. I mean, if I can know, I mean, it would be true if I looked at somebody and I couldn't tell your sign. But if I've been around you long enough, even if I don't know exactly what your sign is, I know what element you are. I know earth energy. See, I know earth, and it's earth energy got such a laid back to them. I know I can always tell when you either a Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo. Now, the more I'm around you, I can tell which one you are. But just meeting you, I could say this is an earth sign. Okay. This is an air sign. We all know what fire signs are like. And you can always tell a water sign because it's like they get mad they get in their feelings real quick. Hey, Evelyn, I am doing fine and you. Stage 4 syphilis. I learned something new today. I didn't know syphilis had stages.
Me
I've
either.
learned something new today. I've never known. Remember, I tell people all the time, your sun sign is what people see. You have to master your sun sign first before you go into your chart so it can all fit in
Mm,
together.
right.
And then you have to master your element. And then you have to master
Mm,
are you fixed? Are you cardinal? Are you mutual? Once you master that, then go into your chart. Because some things you may do, people, you may do the same thing. Like if you're an earth sign, earth people is,
mm-hmm.
they're about that money. Earth signs, that's why earth and water really don't mix because earth signs is not, they really fuck your feelings. They about earth. They got to touch it. They got to touch it. They got to feel, touch,
Mm-hmm.
and smell. You just can't tell no earth sign I love you, which is
Right.
not,
Right.
so
Yeah.
they're not going to mix with a water sign because water signs are in their feelings. So you could just show them emotion. You can show water signs emotion and show them
Mm.
love and make them feel good, but that doesn't work for an air sign. I mean, that doesn't work for
Earth
a
sign.
earth sign. So you will have to know
Right.
all about, and then if you have fixed energy. So a lot of times people may go, it's in your chart, but they don't understand what Leo, Scorpio, Taurus, and Aquarius, we fix. We still got things in, we got things in common too. We fix by nature. Like you're mutable.
Mm.
So even though you might not be an earth sign, but you're mutable. So you have something in common with Pisces. You have something in common with Virgo. You have something in common with Gemini
Mm.
because y'all mutable.
Mm.
So you
Wow.
have to break that down first and learn all about the different your element. Like fire, it's like fire is that passion. We have to we passionate about what we do. You know, people think that we mad and we angry, but that's just how we speak. That's just how we talk.
Mm.
We have a aggressiveness to us, and that's something like
Mm.
fire signs. That's something that Leo, Aquarius, and Sagittarius have in common. So not only do you got something in common with Leo, if you're
Well,
Sagittarius,
what?
you also got something in common with mutable signs too.
Okay, so Ophiuchus is a mutable sign.
No, Ephesus is what they want us to believe. So just get
It's
that
two.
out of it. That's right. Fire, fire. We're that fire, fire. Like fire signs is the ones who's always coming up with the ideas. Fire signs,
Uh,
you'll be talking to a fire sign, they got the ideas
okay,
just sprue right out of them.
so I'm Sagittarius, so that means I'm a
So
fire sign.
you're fire. You fire.
Okay, got it.
So before you a Sag too, Yemi? So that's like boss lady. She may be a Taurus, but she's fixed by nature. So me and boss lady gonna have a lot in common because I'm fixed by nature. We are the fixed signs. So
Mm.
you got to learn about these elements. Then when you add into the charts, it'll be easier to break down the charts and see how your sun, people keep thinking the signs influence your sun, but in all reality your sun sign is what influence the things in your chart.
Oh, right, right. Like my boy,
So
my little boy, he's Aries. Now he
oh my
understands.
god,
Yeah, he's Aries.
oh my god, but with Aries you will have to learn how to deal with Aries. Let's say you don't know what his chart is, at least you could say He's fire. He's an Aries, and he's cardinal. So they always start something. They never finish it, but they don't care about finishing it because they always got to keep starting something. They always got to have something to do. That's why raising them as kids, just give them stuff, let them take it apart, put it together. They just have to do stuff. They're very like aggressive. And you got the two types of Aquarius, which are getting me off. But Aries, you got the Suge Knight Aries, the aggressive ones, or you got the Devos. The Devos is the one that is worse than a bitch. They got to be dressed. They get on a bullshit real quick. They get on their bullshit real quick. Things got to be their way. They got to be the leader of the pack.
Yep.
And then you got the
him.
You got them the ones that like they nails done and shit. They the Devo, like the Pharrells and the Babyface.
That's him.
Like the Pharrells, the Babyface.
Exactly.
Them were the Devos. Like the like Fife from Tribe Called. Them were the Devos. But that doesn't mean they can't use that aggressive energy. Don't let them Devos fool you. They are still Aries. They are still Aries. Don't let the Devo fool you. They are still Aries.
No, he's super aggressive.
And then they always, I don't understand. Laid back. Scorpios, my stingers. My stingers. We was talking about this yesterday. I love my stingers. I call y'all my private detectives. I love my private detectives. What I could tell you to do, always he said something
like his rising is Scorpio.
Yeah, but you can't, but like I said, before you get to the rising, the moon, the planets, the earth, the oppositions, the squares, you got to learn them basics first. Because you may think that it's something that's and you may think it's your moon, but it might not be no moon. You just fixed by nature. You just fixed. So if you fix by nature, people are like, oh no, remember, all you got things similar with other signs. Aquarius, gang. But one thing about them Aquarius, honey, I keep telling you, and Velvet is a perfect example. A lot of my besties are Aquarius. A lot of my besties are Aquarius. I hate to say my besties. One thing I give my Aquarius when you think I'm ready to fight for them, they'll fight for you too. I love my Aquarius. I love my Aquarius. They're not my favorite sign.
My oldest son is Aquarius, and I tell you, we do not get along on it. I mean, I love him, he loves me, but I'm just saying, it's just something about Aquarius. Mike's husband is Aquarius, and it's like,
see,
Aquarius are sneaky.
They can be, but see, okay, what I will tell you, a Cancer and a Capricorn, first you got to remember they're polar opposite of each other. So you're cardinal all the way. Cancer's cardinal, Capricorn is cardinal. But y'all will have a lot of things y'all will have in common anyway, because both of you guys are cardinal. So it's really, and then plus you're opposite of each other, Cancer, and so y'all gonna be bouncing off each other anyway. The only difference is that you're going to put your feelings. See, it's kind of complicated because Cancer don't really, Capricorn don't really give two shits. But Cancer get into their feelings. Capricorn ain't got no time to get into their feelings. But they both, but they both still cardinal. I'm a snappy Cappy. But I tell you one thing, them Cancers and who's a Capricorn, a Cancer sun and Capricorn moon? I know your mouth is reckless, Who is your mouth is beyond Anna Banana. Your mouth is beyond reckless.
And a banana
You
is?
Anna Banana could hit you below the belt, honey.
Mm. Oh my God.
Rain said, I notice all the people I really get along with is Leos, but none of those relationships lasted because of their pride. Everyone's to try to master that. That is the point. You have to master your energy. And that's why a lot of people can't get along with Leo. That's why Leo, that pride, but let me get into this and then we'll get back into the basics of astrology. The basics, the
Right.
basics.
Cool.
My bestie say my mouth is like a ginger. She ain't never lie. You ain't got to tell me. You gotta, first of all, the damn cancers hit below the belt, and so do the Capricorn. So she's a Cancer and a Capricorn moon. Come out reckless,
Oh my
reckless.
God.
I'm not having no arguments with you, Anna
And a
Banana. You
banana.
win. Anna Banana, no arguments with you. You win. You win. You win. I don't want to be your enemy, Anna Banana. We cool. We cool for life. We
I
are
say just
cool.
let her have it.
You got it. Anna Banana, you got it. Now, these are number two fire signs. They say that Aries and Sag is highly compatible. I don't know. I don't know. I
They
don't
say
know. I
Aries
don't
or
know.
what?
Aries and Sagittarius is highly compatible. I don't know. I don't know. But
It
I'll.
has to be because my baby boy, I love him. He loves me so much. He can't go a day without talking to his mommy. And he's 21, and it's amazing, our connection. But I don't know much about Aries.
I don't subscribe to zodiac generalizations. Those people are very egotistical. Just so happened they were Leos. No shade to Leos or any sign. That is true, Rain, though. But the thing is, don't Leo teaches you to be a better version of yourself. Don't let nobody Leo teach you that, because they're not going to stop. Leo is not going to slow down
But you,
their pace or however how they feel about themselves for nobody. So you know what
but
you
wait,
need to
Miss Tony.
do? Let me finish.
Oh, go ahead.
What you could do is start feeling more better about yourself. Because, honey, when them Virgos, just like when a Virgo get dressed, a Virgo get dressed, honey. A Virgo ain't worrying about no egotistical Leo, because a Virgo, you ever seen a Virgo get dressed? Say what? Say what? Say what? A
Say
Virgo
what? Say
gets
what?
down.
Mm.
Virgos can dress their ass off. So instead of worrying about our ego, fix your be like, you know what? I look just as good as you. Ain't nothing wrong with telling a Leo that. My sun just you may be the sun, but the sun just don't shine around you. You know what I'm saying? Because our
Mm.
planet is the sun. You understand what I'm saying? But you don't
Right.
hear
That's
you you don't hear
my
nobody.
son's
Go ahead.
my
Taurus
little
can
boy's.
dress up too. Your little boy what?
Now I was gonna say his girlfriend is a Leo.
And she drive him crazy. She drives me crazy.
They're in college. They're in college right now. He plays football, and she's the captain of the cheerleaders.
And she better get what she
So
want. And she better get what she want. You gonna do what
he's high
she say.
energy.
You gonna do what she say, damn it.
I gotta let him know. I gotta let him know. I gotta let him know he's in trouble.
Yeah. So Tony, that's what
But
I did. That's right, baby. They felt that they'll feel the
she's
way
a
they
sweetheart.
feel. But see, the thing is, so even though you did that, Rain, what you did was make that Leo happy. Not the fact that you left, but the fact that you stood up for yourself because that's all Leo. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
honey. Tell me, Michelle. Tell me them Virgos don't get dressed, Michelle. Tell me them Virgos don't be dressed to the T. Virgos don't be worrying about. Virgos is one of the most resilient signs. They are resilient. Once they have a goal,
Really?
they not what? Virgos is one of the
Wow.
most resilient signs.
I don't
They
know any
are most of
Virgos.
them. Most Virgos are the head of corporations. Now Leo owned the
Mm-hmm.
corporation. Leo may own the corporation, but Virgos, when
And
they
corporation
strive for
head.
something, when they strive for something, baby, they don't stop till they get there. Virgos are very persistent.
Mm.
They are very resilient. Oh, honey, I know Leo too. We Leo is the whole kit and caboodle. But I don't want to make
Mm.
nobody feel a certain way because you know we could talk about Leo could talk about Leo all day. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to make y'all feel
Wow.
good. I'm trying to make y'all feel good.
I tell him I
Very
got
true.
to
My
tell
husband is a
him.
Virgo and I am an Aries. If you get you a good Virgo, if you get you a good Virgo, honey, baby, the,
Mm.
well, are both of them are earth signs. Libras are amazing. Libras are really, but see, one thing I don't like about certain Libras, they like perfection. They're perfectionists. Virgos are perfectionists. I mean, Libras are
Mm.
perfectionists, and they want when you come to a Virgo, I mean a Libra, they make you feel bad because you're not perfectionist. Like for me, maybe it don't matter, but they are perfectionists. You are correct.
Because of the
Three of your
scale, they have
children
to
are.
balance.
D, if you're getting a soul reading from Lifted, be right now. Aquarius, and Pisces, they are the same but totally different. I don't understand if y'all understand what I'm saying. Aquarius and Pisces are the same, but they're totally different. They both are outside the box. Both of them they could be in their own world. They both are about humanity in some type of way, form, or fashion. They both think out the box in some type of way, form, or fashion.
Hey, sis, I just thought of something. At the
Why?
top of that paper, at the top of that paper, it said Tulare Medical Center. Tulare is right out of Fresno. That's in California, way far from LA. That's nowhere near New Orleans. So what's going on? Because that top of that paper said Tulare Medical Center.
I know. My sister lives in Tulare.
Well, we're going to revisit that. I want
Maybe
to
that's
get
where they
on this.
get
I don't
some
want to get too
attention.
far off. I want to get on this story right here. And then we get back to the
All right, let's
signs.
get
But
to my
remember, guys,
back.
don't. Here we go. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's that scenario?
She run for that. She don't
So what?
need to her daughter.
Listen
She
to
don't
what
because
she's
she don't know
saying.
how. And the reason she don't know how, look, this is just my narrative of what I strongly believe from talking to the mother. I believe that Velvet's mother obviously fucked up with the stepdaddy. That's what I personally believe. And the reason she don't trust Velvet is because she know what the fuck she did. That's what I believe. I don't have no facts that the lady slept with her stepdaddy. That's just my motherfucking theory of what happened. Okay, and because of that, she think Velvet gonna fuck around and sleep with with her husband or whatever. That's what I believe, y'all. So Velvet got a right to feel how she feel towards her mother. Now, I'm about to blow y'all fucking mind. And I'm only sharing with y'all what was told to me. Velvet mama told me that Mr. Marquez touched Velvet, and Velvet has put it in the back of her motherfucking mind. And it wasn't until she got with Nature Boy that she remembered what he did, and she don't like her daddy for that reason. Now, some of y'all gonna say, "Well, how the fuck she? It looked like she love her dad and this and that." The girl wants her daddy. She wants her daddy. She trusts more of her daddy only because her daddy raised her. But if something did happen with Velvet and her daddy, that could possibly be why she have an attitude toward him too. I'm telling you. When Velvet gets straight and Velvet go where the fuck Velvet going, watch. Y'all keep watching. Velvet ain't gonna fuck with her daddy neither, her mom. Watch. I'm telling y'all what was told to me. Miss Selena said that Velvet daddy, Mr. Marquez, touched motherfucking Velvet. Mama Wanda said that, or let me say it like this here. Mama Wanda repeated that, and I'm saying it motherfucking now. What I heard. That come out the horse mouth. I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. That lady shared all kind of shit with me. She sure wouldn't the fuck did. And I think today me and her would have still had a relationship. But I even caught her in a fucking lie. And I got a video for that. The day I got Velvet over here to talk to her mama, Velvet, we was on FaceTime. When Velvet pulled up, I told her, I said, you about to talk to your mama. I said, you gonna talk to your mama. And when they
Guys, only reason why I'm not going to break this down. Hey, Sonic Black, don't forget, guys, if you haven't hit that like, please hit that like. And if you are not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. If you're new here, hit that subscribe button, because I personally, this information, if it was told in private, I think that should have stayed in private.
I think she disrespecting the family in this way by saying this, because it was told in, like you said, like when they were friends or whatever, and she's just gone and just, she it seemed like, I'm not knocking Miss Wonder or Mama Wonder, but when someone, when whether or not you are friends with the person or not, and they tell you something, what she's done, she's breached her own conditions as a friend, or a friend, whether or not she and Mr. Lena's not friends. It's not for
Right,
her
because see,
to talk all this.
yeah, see, we got our limits here, and that's something that I cannot debate or debunk. Keep private for what? Because it was a private conversation, and we don't know if that's true or not. So, I mean, if you would have to explain to me a hell of a lot more, then why didn't she lock that man up? Why didn't she have that man put in jail? Why did he get custody of them kids? Remember, she lost the kids. Remember, she was out there doing her. She was being a neglectful parent. Let's not forget that. Let's not forget that. And then, if that is true, how the hell did he get custody of them kids? And she was trying to fix herself up, but you're going to leave your kids with somebody who touched them? That's why I said I'm not going to debate this, because it was a lot of things that she was freaked up on herself. Exactly, Danny girl.
Wow. This is really, really deep.
Lady Shakira, okay, okay, let's go.
got on that fucking phone. Do y'all know Miss Selena lied in front of me with Velvet on the phone? What she said was, Velvet asked her, why you, how Velvet said that? She said, why you searching for my baby and me? Why you even call Mama Wanda? And Selena was like, well, I called her because, no, I'm lying. Selena was like, I didn't call her. She called me. I said, what? I said, wait a fucking minute. I said, give me this motherfucking phone. I said, Selena, what did you say? I called you. I said, hold the fuck up. I grabbed my other phone and I showed Velvet all of the motherfucking text messages. I didn't call that lady. I called her in response
Okay, lifted
to
Buddha.
her calling me. And this was days after she had tried calling me because I didn't even fucking know. She was in my inbox on IG. I'm talking about Selena. She was in my inbox on IG and I called the number. I didn't even know it was Velvet Mama until I read all of the fucking messages and it was, she told me, this Velvet Mama, I heard that you have baby Eliana. Can you please call me? And I still got them fucking messages. I still got them. So when I seen that, I called her. And that's how me and her started talking. But back to her mama and her on the phone. Baby, when she told Velvet that I called her because she was afraid to tell Velvet that she honestly was looking for her. Why is she afraid to tell Velvet the truth? You know why? Because whatever little relationship they do have, I'm assuming Selena wanted to keep it. She didn't want to fuck that up. So she told Velvet, I didn't reach out to Mama Wanda. Mama Wanda reached out to me, and baby, I bust her motherfucking bubble. I bust her fucking bubble. I pull out them motherfucking text messages and I showed Velvet. Oh, yes, the fuck she did. And when I did that, Velvet said, you see what I'm talking about, Miss Wanda? You see? No, she said, you see what I'm talking about, Ma? You see what I'm talking about, Ma? She's a liar. She's a fucking liar. Then they went to fussing about how she ended up leaving, from the house in the beginning, with baby Eliana. And Selena was like pretty much bowing down. Like she didn't want to admit to Velvet everything she was saying. You know what I'm saying? But Velvet knew. Velvet knew every fucking thing she said was a fact because I had the proof. And when she basically lied on me, I said right then and there. Because she kept calling me. And I said, no, I don't want to fucking talk to you. You lied to your daughter and said that I'm the one was looking for you when in reality, you fucking looked for me. You was looking for me. Because I didn't call Velvet Mama when Velvet dropped baby Eliana off here. I did not. I wasn't looking for no motherfucker. I did try to reach out to Nature Boy. Because when it was something was, I don't know, no, it wasn't her birthday or none of
It's
that.
okay, Tammy.
I seen a video where Nature Boy was saying he wanted to just talk to his daughter. He was like, I don't have to be around her. All I'm asking is for to talk to my daughter. So when he was saying that, I had just lost my daddy in July. And my stepmother fucking robbed me of being able to talk to my daddy on his last leg. So I felt some type of way. And I went to Velvet and I said, Velvet, I said, would you allow Eliana to speak to her daddy? Because at the end of the fucking day, he could be a gorilla. That's still her daddy. So when Velvet told me, she said, Ma, she said, I'm going to think about it. She said, because he really don't deserve to talk to baby Ellie. That's what the fuck she told me. And I kept saying, Velvet, if at the end of the day, can you honestly live with if something did happen to Nature Boy? Can you honestly live with the fact that you didn't allow the baby to speak to her daddy? Just speak to him over the phone. I'm not saying bring him, because at that point, she didn't need to be in their fucking presence at all. From what the fuck I witnessed, okay, on the child. So I just wanted her to let the baby talk to her daddy, okay? So she didn't agree. She did not agree. And then I don't know if it was a couple of days after or a day after, she was like, "All right, ma, you could let her, but Wait till I get there. These are her fucking words. She said, all right, ma, I'm going to let her talk to him. But wait till I get there. Okay, I was cool with that. So Nature Boy, he got it in his inbox too. He could tell you. I was texting and I was saying, Nature Boy, look, baby Eliana here, and I'm gonna let you talk to your daughter. And what he said, something I said, she's sleeping right now, and I said, but soon as Velvet come, I'm gonna let you talk to your daughter. And I said, Velvet not here right now. Nature Boy got the text messages. He got the text messages. All I'm saying is, I ain't got to lie about a motherfucking thing. I ain't got to lie about a fucking thing. I know what the fuck happened, and it's so much. I'm forgetting to say everything. I'm telling y'all right now. It have everything right. You know what I'm saying? People playing too much of this shit. But now I've been told the whole motherfucking story and be done with it.
Oh, Mama Wanda got Bigo? This on Bigo? Mama Wanda got Bigo now? Oh, shit.
Yep,
This is
she does.
Bigo.
Yep.
Oh, wow. And the plot thickens. And the plot thickens. And the plot thickens.
Yep.
Wow. Wow. What is Virgo? Virgo is resilience. Oh, wow. 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 And the plot thickens. I'm thinking, oh, wow. I'm just now noticing that.
And be fucking done with it. But that ain't what that girl are trying to do. That ain't what the fuck that girl trying to do. And let me tell y'all something else. Her stepmama, Miss Tinaz, whatever her name is, Tinaz, she really don't care for Velvet over there, being over there. But she's only selling for it because it's bringing money. That's why she fucking with it like she fucking with it too. It's bringing money into the house. So Miss Tinaz, she gonna go with it. But trust me, she don't want Velvet there. She do not want Velvet motherfucking there. So people can say what the fuck they want. I'm telling y'all what it is. Here, you want a juice, mama? Want juice? Oh, we got too much stuff all over the place. I don't like that. I can't work like that. Yeah, get your juice. One another is because of the actions that they have done with themselves. Like for instance, if Velvet Mama didn't stepdaddy, right? If she
Wanda Love Mute number one. Okay.
I'm about to. Oh fuck! I was trying to lock the box before they. Who is that? Who are you, number? Wait, let me lock this bitch. Fuck. All right, now check me out. If Velvet Mama did sleep with her stepdaddy, right? Yari! Come on, you gonna have to go by Yari. I can't finish this food like this here. Here, go give Tevin some juice. Go give Tevin some. Listen, if Velvet mother slept with her stepfather,
Velvet mother.
because Velvet is a beautiful girl, you know what I'm saying? She can have traumatic experiences where she feel like Velvet could possibly do what she did to her mother. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, I do. But this is like a seem to me like a generational curse of a whole bunch of hurt people.
Right.
And to say that beautiful baby, because that's one beautiful baby that she is still got a baby in the 90s. She's a beautiful baby. It's just saying that, it's just saying how children gotta be caught up in the middle of grown up
Wow,
stuff. If you know what I mean.
That's right. And you might, I don't know if you heard about, what I said concerning the baby. Did you hear any of that?
I ain't heard anything about that. I just really was getting out the way.
Okay, so you didn't hear anything about me mentioning that I know that the baby been violated?
Hold on, the baby Illinois been violated. That's what
She
you
don't even
saying?
got nobody in her
Yes. Do
room.
you
No,
know
I
that I had? Do you
did.
know or seen that I had the baby?
I didn't even hear you say that. That's so sad. That happened over there when they was in carbonation.
Oh, most definitely. I'm more than absolutely certain it happened in carbonation. But what I'm saying to you is, Velvet knows what happened. Okay, she knows. I will say that she don't know specifically who did what because I asked Velvet and her own biological mother. Asked Velvet, Velvet, have you witnessed anything with baby Eliana? Velvet answer to her mother was the same motherfucking response to me. She said, I don't know. That's what's her word. She said, I don't know. But if you go back and look on YouTube, or you could go to World page, it's even on my fucking page on IG. Velvet was sitting up against a wall and she was crying. And she was explaining how Nature Boy would never let her keep baby Eliana near her. The other women watched the baby, and the baby was always with the other family members of Carbonation. Okay, if you go look at that fucking video, you gonna hear Velvet say it out of her own mouth that you know what happened to my baby, Nature Boy, and now it's all on social media. That was our exact fucking word. Go see for yourself.
Honey, you gonna have to drop your Instagram because I ain't even trying to get off of here right now because I want to ask you some more questions.
Wait, what you said? I'm gonna have to what?
I said, drop your Instagram, baby, so I can follow you on Instagram. I need to see everything. I want to see it because I didn't know any of that. That's just crazy. That's crazy. But
Yes.
if she knows that, and she knows that, I hold her accountable as well. And she knows somebody violated her, baby, because no matter what the fuck you say, you are here to protect your children at all costs by any means necessary. Period.
That's right. And you know what a lot of people were saying? Now, they had a lot of people saying, Mama Wanda, I believe you. Okay. But they also had a bunch of jackasses trying to make it seem like I was either clout chasing or I don't know what the fuck they thought. You know, they didn't believe that it was real. Don't you know if I said something like that concerning your child, whether it's true or not, what the fuck you gonna do? You gonna prove that it ain't fucking true, right? Ain't you gonna prove that I'm telling a fucking lie?
Listen. Everything you saying is on point, baby. We seasoned women, so we goddamn know what's going on. We ain't slow to this. We ain't goddamn slow. We wasn't born yesterday. Whole thing I know is this girl, she wanna talk, but she knows she talk, she gonna go down too.
That's the whole fucking thing in a nutshell.
And she felt so bad. I mean, just talk. Get it off your conscience, especially if it got anything to do with your goddamn children. Your
That's
damn
right. See, you said a mouthful. Velvet knows if she tell all of the fucking truth, Velvet know she gonna be accomplice to the fucking facts. She gonna not only lose her freedom, she gonna lose her motherfucking baby. And she's afraid of that. She don't want her motherfucking daddy raising her baby as much as she talk that shit. And she definitely don't want her motherfucking baby with her mama. And let me
But
tell
let
you
me
this
tell you
too.
something. She knew what I knew. She better go ahead and cut a deal before one of them other girls wake up.
Exactly.
Let me tell you one thing. Everybody know what's going on. I watched one video, and I'm going to tell you, this is when I really started watching. But my grandbaby was watching the shit, and I'm like, what? Come to find out, you heard the baby crying in the background. You can't see what's going on, but he put his hands on her and pulled her hair out from the roots because the next day she had her hair cut. And my whole thing is this. It's not about abuse. Then they telling them to end it. Why would you let it play the whole time? I'm thinking it's just a reality show on it. I'm just thinking it all gotta be content and fake. I didn't think any of it was real, but now people saying that it's real. I'm like, this is crazy. We let this show go on in front of our eyes this whole time, and we thought it was just entertainment, like hip hop on TV.
Yeah, people that haven't been following him for years and don't know the beginning to where it's at now, that's what they're gonna believe. That is just some type of motherfucking entertainment. But it's real life shit that's happening.
And this is crazy.
Now,
And this
don't get
is
me
the
wrong.
thing. She can
He
pretty
does a
much,
lot of scripting.
she was to go
A
get
lot
the
of them.
FBI right now and cut a deal and say, I know everything. They can get back to her immediately because at the end of the day, she could say she
Lady
had a woman section,
Shakira.
even though you know she not. You know she consciously know what she's doing because she didn't. When she came to her right mind, she didn't even care about telling it because it wasn't really her who did that shit. It was
Right.
lower frequency. See, she don't really want to clean her conscience. She just want to hate on him or make it best worse for him. But if that's the shit that he on, let me tell you one thing. That's his daughter. He as the chief of God. He claimed he is so powerful. How you gonna let something happen to your child? How you gonna let something happen to your baby?
Because something happened. Listen, you gotta go all. It sounds like you just now, really getting into this. But you gotta, baby, you got so much you gotta catch up on to really get the full understanding. Nature Boy was fucking abused his motherfucking self. Nature Boy is living out his life through all of these people. And everybody that hurt Nature Boy is the reason why the fuck he hurt these people. He got to pay back. He feel like he got to pay. They done ruin his fucking life. He knows that. He feel like they done ruin my motherfucking life, okay? And I be damned if I'm not gonna use that same treatment on motherfuckers and make them feel how I felt. Okay? That's what Nature Boy is doing. He don't know how to live his life with a change because he don't know that he could trust anybody because everybody obviously when he was a younger kid betrayed him in trusting him when they fucking violated and molested him and raped him or whatever the fuck they did to him. So now he don't know how to fucking accept people. He don't know. He think it's all a game.
Wow. That that's
He really think all this is a fucking game.
the people were
And
saying
he taught Velvet how to manipulate.
they said that
No,
he
Velvet knew that
still
already.
having
Velvet
he
knew that
affair with a
already.
man or some man. He had a boyfriend. And I'm really thinking at this time it gotta be a goddamn joke. And I'm reading your comments. Everything's real. I'm just saying this is just out of control. For them to say, I was watching the Visa guy. The guy Visa was doing something with him. It was just yesterday, and he was just asking him, "How could you say something like you would let your child touch on you after you had sex and things like that?" And then to have violated
Stick a dick after you have sex with your child. But when he said he had sex in front of his child, now that's a different fucking horse of a color. Because you ain't got no business letting your child see you have sex. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't like when people be trying to beat around the bush and act like the fuck they this and they that. Motherfucker, you done did a lot of us done did a lot of shit Nature Boy done talked about. Straight up. Straight up. We just ain't gonna publicize it because you feel embarrassed or you feel ashamed. Me, on the
No,
other hand, I don't give
but
a
at
fuck.
the
I'm
end
gonna
of
tell
the
it like
day,
it's TI is. You ask me a
everybody
question,
says
I'm
everybody
gonna
says
answer you
stay
with the
in the
truth.
bed with your child. Like when you were child's father, y'all living together, things happen like that, and your baby just born, and you don't want to get up out of the bed to go away in the next room to the crib. I mean, that things happen, but like
Hello. Nobody said newborn. The son was 3 or 4 years old. The boy was 3 or 4 years old. We're not talking about a baby. We're talking about a kid that's old enough to see you having sex. And we're talking about a kid who's old enough to grab your eggplant. It's a big difference there. People don't do that. It's the time and the place when your kids got to go in their room. Don't
That's
confuse
true.
the two. Somebody has something to say? Co-host? Co-host.
No, I just said that's
I want to.
true. That's true.
Miss Wanda need to shut her ass up. She sounds so ridiculous talking about these people personal business and personal
Segment.
conversations.
Hold on, wait.
She is outrageous.
But you know what? I think she's telling it because, you know, Velvet is not, you know, Velvet is not telling the truth about a lot of things. And so she feels like, the truth needs to be known. So she's just telling it, even though be it right or wrong. I think it's probably in the baby's best interest. Maybe she can get some help through this. But there was a better way she could have gone about it.
If she felt that that baby had been touched or anything like that, she should have took that baby straight to the hospital and had that baby picked up by authorities from Velvet shouldn't have been able to even pick the baby up if she really thought that or felt that. Because if somebody's baby come over here and I find something wrong with them, you best believe I'm going straight. I'm taking them to the hospital and I'm calling authorities. They're going to have to pick their baby up from the people.
No,
Hello.
what she did was after she said she was changing Eliana's diapers, and she noticed that Eliana had been, messed with. And she gets graphic with it, and I don't like to repeat what she said. But anyways, so she said what she did was called Velvet's mother, so called
No, but we
Eliana's
talking like,
grandmother.
well, we talking, but yeah, but that still goes. That's why. What is her mother gonna do? If that, hey Philip, a
Well, she was
3-year-old
hoping
has
she was
enough
wanting.
sense not to. Well, according to Nature Boy, Philip, that baby had that baby grabbed it. That baby grabbed it because they must have finished, and he must have just been laying there.
Oh no,
But,
we're no,
next.
we were talking about. Oh, go ahead.
Now I'm
We were
reading the
talking about
comment.
Eliana.
No, but what I'm saying is
Oh,
she should
okay.
have called the authorities. Why she calling her mother? Why you didn't call the authorities? You should have told the mother, hey, listen, I'm calling the authorities. Let your daughter know. I mean, that's the conversation I would have had. But she just let that go.
Right, right.
So I don't know.
It's just sad all the way around. It's just sad.
One channel holder said Velvet did take the baby to the doctor and also was reported to CPS, and they started an investigation on Mama Juana. Nothing else. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I know kids. I know kids. Hey, Phil. I know kids who go to school late. Who goes to school late. And tell me CPS don't come knocking at your door. Cause that goes in the system depending on what state you live in. And that case, and this just for a kid coming in late to school. And at this point, they're late because you send them to school on time, and the kids just do whatever they do. The parents thinking they in school. That case don't go. That case just don't go away. They still keep you on that case to 30 to 60 days. Okay. So that's bull. So now, and that's just being late. They would sit up there and call CPS to your house, and you will have a caseworker, and that caseworker will still um, stay in contact with that school. That CPS worker will still ask about you, still check your refrigerators, still check the children's living space. They don't just go. It's not the fact that you can't tell me they don't find nothing and leave. That's bullshit. That case is
Yeah,
still
that's
there. Even if the ending is they found nothing, that they found nothing, that would be the end result of after a month to 6 months. And they're gonna want to know all your business. They're gonna be asking you a ton of freaking questions.
right, right.
So can you
So I think I
imagine
remember
you
Velvet.
reporting a baby being touched? It's my they don't find nothing. They don't just leave the case alone. No, they don't. No, it don't go like that.
Wow, Velvet. Oh my God. Well, let's see what else she says.
Exactly, Tisa.
Like you
That's
said,
right.
things happen like that, and they conscious to know what's going on. They're not walking around seeing me naked. Like I have a problem with a lot of these women that their sons see them naked and things like that. I think at a certain age you need to shut all that shit down. Keep
That's
your
right.
mouth up, and they very curious.
It just be too much bullshit talking for me. I just and I let motherfuckers think they lying or they get no. I let you think that, but bitch, I know the real. I know the real. You know, a lot of people be talking shit, but I see clean through the shit, the bullshit. Anytime you done did something in your life, trust me, you can relate to it and you can identify from a fucking far. You could identify from a far, baby. Trust me. All right, this is enough of that. Look at this, y'all. I done mix all of the seasonings and chop,
Mm.
chop the crawfish up. So now I got one more seasoning I gotta put in there. That's the onion. I didn't chop that onion up. And after I do that, I put all of the spices in there. Keep talking, mama, because I'm moving around. Just keep talking.
No, so I'm just like everything that you hear that even what Velvet had did to the girls when it came down to sexual things like that, she's not innocent at all by far. And sometimes I be looking and watching her videos and when she be thinking about the things that she be saying, and sometimes I be wanting to feel empathy for her, but she's not being all the way honest. You know understand what I'm saying? I could see it was coming to a break and everything what she was saying was really like she's standing on her 2 feet, 10 toes down and everything she did wrong, you know. It's just like she just wanna say, feel sorry for me, it's his fault. But when you're a better woman, you say feel sorry for me because I did the most craziest thing and only God could forgive me, but I'm gonna confess it and I want you to hear my testimony because I'm not innocent neither. But this where your breakthrough comes out and she
That's
may
right.
but let me tell you, God's nowhere in fear. God is nowhere in fear, baby. It's either you all the way feel bad and you want to be forgiven. See, to be forgiven is that I'm going to give you everything that I did wrong. Everything that
Yep.
I did wrong. And I don't care who judges me because at this point I'm giving myself purely to God and let him know in front of God. I don't know what kind of conversation she had with God, but since this is a public platform that they did all this on public, she got to publicly acknowledge this shit publicly too now.
That part I agree
You
with.
right.
Mm-hmm.
You right.
It just don't make no sense for me. It just don't make no sense for me. And I don't know what kind of childhood she had going on because I know for a little bit her daddy and her mama, whoever, her sister, her brother, all of them was trying to come get her back from out of the wilderness or whatever it may have been. But yeah, she didn't want to come back, and then when she did come back, she left and went back. So I really don't know. But what is worse, baby? You having your own mind, or you just being stuck and having somebody thinking for you? Because there's no way, and it's like all the girls that's over here under 21, baby, they all young. They look like babies.
Now
All of
Aya,
them look
Aya,
like babies.
Aya, Aya is an older girl.
Okay.
Aya in her 30s, I believe. But Velvet is a scorned young lady, okay? And Velvet basically raised herself. She really did. And Velvet was responsible for her other sisters and brothers. When if you go around Velvet and her sisters and brothers, they all look up to her to make things happen. Like they depend on her to make the decisions. It could be, should I go to the motherfucking store right now or not? It's like they look up to her for the decision making. There's one sister, there's one sister that don't fucking play, you know, the bullshit games with them. And she's in the military. Okay? She's in the military. She don't belong to Marquez. She's Velvet and her has the same mother, but they don't have the same fathers. So it's a lot of, you know, real life dysfunctioning. And unfortunately, that family needs much more assistance than some of the other families that's going through whatever they're going through. You see what I'm saying? How can you depend on a person that's sick to lead the fucking pack? How? Velvet can't lead the pack because Velvet is lost. So how in the fuck she gonna lead the pack? She run a good game. If you just listen at her, you just tune into her soft-spoken words and her way of articulating her words with seeming like she's very, very intelligent. You'll get consumed into the bullshit. You will fall for it. But that ain't the fucking Velvet. I'm telling you what it is. See, like if somebody had to meet me in person, they're gonna know I'm the same motherfucker. I'm the same motherfucker on this bitch and off this bitch. But they got people that come on here and they position themselves. They change their motherfucking voice. They change how they position their body, their body language and all this type of shit. Bitch, I'm me. I don't give a fuck where I'm at. I'm me. I be every now and then I'll listen to that. I'll be saying, now listen to that fucking Velvet. This motherfucker. I'm telling y'all, she's a con artist. I'm telling y'all what I know. You can take it to the bank. If you don't, go
that
fucking
part
well.
is
Just
true.
keep rolling with her.
That part is
keep
true.
rolling with her, baby.
What's going on with these STDs? Do she have HIV?
Who?
Velvet.
Do Natureboy have HIV?
No, well, they said that I guess all of them have it allegedly. I'm not gonna say it.
Listen, all of them definitely has herpes. That's a known fucking fact. That's a fact. I can't tell you as a fact that they have HIV, but herpes, all of them motherfuckers got herpes. Because they all were sleeping with one another and they were just fucking passing it around. Straight up. But in their minds, they believe that they are healed because they say Natureboy healed them. The Messiah, the God healed them. If Natureboy had that much motherfucking power, Mama Malia would be here. Mama Dia. She would be here. If he had that much fucking power, whatever happened to that baby would be in our presence. That baby would be around. Natureboy know what the fuck he doing, girl.
In the comments that the girl, Malia, had tested positive for HIV.
See, I don't know that. So I can't say she did or she didn't. I don't know that.
Well, then this girl just said that the one girl came with herpes and they still slept with that girl. So basically, she said that's not herpes then, that girl. Allegedly.
Right, because I don't fucking know me. I hear what they're saying, but I don't know. I only speak on the facts that I know. You know what I'm saying? And then when I assume something, I make sure I say that's just my opinion or that's just how I personally feel, which means it's not a fact. It's a lot of shit, bro. It's a lot of shit that be going on. And like I said, people, I don't know. You could get some people brought to the fucking troll, but you can't make them drink.
I gotta go back and watch this. I'm reading your comments. They said one lady came with HIV to get here. He got her pregnant. I need to go. Do they got it all still on it?
Yeah, you got to go back and watch a lot of videos and just depict what you think is right and what you think is story time and all this shit. Because a lot of it is the truth and a lot of it is just lies. It's just to entertain you and keep people on their toes for wanting to know more.
Just like,
you know what I'm saying? See, like you said, when you first started watching it, you thought it was just like a Housewife of Atlanta real type fucking show.
Yeah.
People that just running into it, that's what they think. That's what a lot of them think. Now, come get a bag from me and start getting some of the trash out of my way because it's getting on my nerves. I can't be cooking around all this shit. So help me out. You see, I need a little help.
What you make for me?
Boy, don't ask me what the fuck I'm making, and I told you all fucking week what's going on. Shit, don't come asking me that shit.
Damn.
You know damn well what I'm making.
Crawfish patties look like.
And everybody wants some. I might have to make some extra. I need this kitchen. I need to straighten up a little bit because I can't work around all this shit like this here.
Well, you made the mess.
And then I'm preoccupied with London ass. Where's my tour?
So if all this is really going on and it's real,
Huh?
I said if all this is really going on and it's all real, why haven't the FBI been involved and why haven't nobody like the FBI be on everything? It gotta be something. Like why wouldn't it had already came in already?
Hey, Mama. Yes, y'all is preaching up in here today, honey. Happy Easter.
How you doing?
All right, you on point. I love you. I don't know, I just feel like realness in you, that discernment, because you know what it is. You calling it right out.
Yeah, well, brother, I'm not here to entertain people with
Exactly.
with bullshit. I
Mhm.
use all of my platforms to either encourage people, bring
Mhm.
laughter to their motherfucking soul, and bring the truth. You see what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Exactly.
I'm not here to lie. It's not gonna benefit me
Yes,
one way or
exactly.
the fucking other.
That's why I'm waiting for Wendy Williams to come on out, honey, because I know the deal about that. Please, that marriage and all, okay? Hmm.
Yes, and fucking deed.
Yeah, please. Yeah, but that's crazy. I can't watch Nature Boy because I don't know his mind. I don't know. That's weird.
About that.
You better go
But
watch.
we over here talking about nature boy motherfucking ass and
She
y'all
glitching.
with
But
the bullshit.
that's
She
just a hot
glitching.
mess over there. But
Oh
honey,
God.
Understand you or nothing, baby.
See, that's
They
what I
glitching.
said. She didn't get the man. Couldn't get him out of there.
Fuck, if I tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, then my motherfucking ass going down too, and they're not ready for it.
Right. But you never know. Shit, to take down something like that, they fuck around talk first some type of deal where you can work where they I'm not saying that you
But
should,
that's not how they feel though.
but I'm just saying, I mean that you got to understand they need some OGs in their air because baby, when this thing blow up, people going to jail for football numbers. I mean, you think you had a high combination, wait till your ass go upstairs and they figure out who you are. They gonna beat the fuck out of you. You thought you was getting raped and taken advantage of then. You
Yep.
desperate motherfucker. You went all the way out the country to find a man and you took me and you put me in somebody's hands that you trusted even when you knew I didn't want to be around them. You goddamn right. That's why I feel like half of these people that's in nursing homes and shit down today, that's because they did their children wrong. Because I know damn well my children would never put me in no goddamn nursing home. Because they're going to take care of me. They're going to tag team me. They're going to love on me. What
That's
I'm
right.
how you not gonna protect your child? And if that woman left, I gotta go over here and watch this. I'm gonna have me doing this shit. Easter vacation. They're gonna be my spring break to get caught up. Cause my whole thing is if that woman left for what you said she had a son, an older son.
Yeah, they got some over there now with the left their fucking children. Like Aya and Malia, she left her little boy and what that other girl name is?
There's a lot of them that left their kids. There's some of them that left their kids. It's just a hot mess. It's just a hot mess. The only way I could explain it, it's just a hot mess.
Attracted to the look of it looking like a fucking vacation.
Yeah,
It looks good. I want to go by the water. I want to do this. I want to do that. But when you get your ass there, it's totally fucking hell.
that's right. That's true. You got a
But
point,
shit, you
Mama.
can't tell me that they being unfair because that one girl, that big girl, she always eating. Every time you watch them, she eating. She ain't missing out a goddamn meal at
No,
all.
that's just because you
That's
see it.
the illusion.
You seeing they showing when they eating as if they've been eating all motherfucking day. When you see
Exactly.
them eating, that be the one motherfucking thing they gonna eat. Believe that?
Yep. Yep.
That be the one fucking thing they gonna eat. So it look like she's always eating. Cause when she do eat, she come on live with it.
I can't
Wow.
take
Them
this
motherfuckers
glitching,
hungry.
guys. I
If
can't
I
take
if
it.
I fix a meal and feed their ass dirty, they're gonna be like a child that they never ate.
They gonna be telling everything, baby. The fuck you mean, baby? This
Every fucking thing. The
You
boy
got
is a psyop. He was placed here to give all of the black people eggs and this, that, and the motherfucking third. You got to go listen at World because it makes sense, and he gonna make it make sense. You will understand it.
And that's what I said, Miss Juan. That's what I said. Nature Boy was he was sent here by the FBI.
Girl, yeah, girl. See, like today, it's going down in the city. For
Oh,
Easter, girl, it's going down under the Claiborne Bridge, baby, on Bourbon Street. In those spots that Nature Boy was in, it's
mm-hmm.
going down over there today. They got Easter egg hunts all over the place. DJ, you know what I'm saying?
I'm finna go on back kind of shit. She told us that. That's the first queen, the Nola queen. That's what he had. Go back and watch it.
No, I remember. I remember what Yaya was talking about on that step when she was sitting on the step.
That's right. That's right. So I'm saying that to say how he got so much balls after he done put this girl head busted through the fucking toilet to walk his ass through Nola with her dad. Come on now. Something ain't right
You know
about
why? You know why?
why.
He fucking knew, and she knew. I'm talking about Velvet. That Marquez ain't going to fuck with Nature Boy like that. If anything, they'll get behind the motherfucking team and go somewhere together and enjoy themselves together. I'm talking about Mr. Marquez, Velvet, and fucking Nature Boy. But right now, Velvet don't want to fuck with Nature Boy because he still haven't threw all of the women away. Listen to me good. If y'all didn't see when Velvet said yesterday, if Nature Boy apologized to her publicly, she would bring the baby over there by Nature Boy.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's right.
Why do you think she want him to come online to apologize? You know why? To give the viewers a fucking reason, which would be a poor ass example to say that's why she on fucking live with Nature Boy. Because it would be hard Nature Boy
You
and
see that, right,
motherfucking
Michelle?
Baby Eliana. She wanted him to come on live and apologize only so that if he did, okay, let me explain to y'all why I had Nature Boy on my live. And I'm sharing this with you guys because at the end of the day, that is her father. She gonna flip the motherfucking script. It's an excuse. Velvet wants Nature Boy. Velvet wants Nature Boy to eliminate every motherfucking body. The niggas, the women, all of them. And she'll take him back. She'll take him back. Right
We
now,
know that already.
since he don't want to comply with what the fuck she want, she gonna drag this shit as an entertainment show. She gonna drag it. Because she benefiting monetarily. So why not? What's up, moms?
And you right.
Blow.
But
he could
like
tell her dumbass. He could tell Aya, I want you to go over there by Velvet right now, and I want you to suck her good. You know what Aya gonna do?
What the fuck he said?
Exactly what the fuck he said. He gonna suck that motherfucker to the point where she gonna be saying, "Is it good, Is it good, Velvet? Velvet, do you like it? Velvet, I'm doing everything I need to do to you to have you come back, Velvet. Any fucking thing Nature Boy said, we have to do it because we want to make him happy." She gonna do it.
Well, she swallowed.
She gonna swallow that motherfucker.
Ew.
Life. You can say what the fuck you want. If somebody talked about my sister who's deceased, my brother who got killed, it don't move me. You can say, "Oh, you old ass bitch," and your stomach look like girl didn't put pictures out there of me and everything. I don't give a fuck. It shouldn't be a reason for me to give a fuck because you're not doing anything for me. You don't carry no value in my life. So it don't matter to me what the fuck somebody see. I put myself in the public eye. You understand?
That's right. And you share what you want to share.
Girl, let me tell you something. I share everything. The only fucking thing I ain't gonna share is when I get me a king and we in that motherfucking bed fucking. That's the part I ain't gonna share.
That's it.
Everything else,
the village is failing them. You got people advocating for years and showing videos, calling the FBI. But if the family don't speak up like that white girl family did,
they ain't nothing gonna happen. But no, we on. Go ahead. I see you. That shit good.
Yes, indeed, girl.
That is the tea, girl. And that is finished. Anybody got anything to say before we come to a close? About
Well, well, well.
about any of the videos that we saw today, from Visa to from the results, from Velvet lying, everything that she said is a lie. Y'all could discuss any part of the video. Let's have a review. So if we don't want to talk about this mess, we don't have to talk about this mess because this is all regurgitated anyway. And she's on Bigo too. So now this person, I can honestly say, what type of content is she going to have? What now if you people go, what type of content that you gonna have? What type of content you gonna have? Stick a fork in me, I'm done. Okay, like that's what I'm saying. So this is all regurgitated, and I don't know what her bigo was going to be. So I don't know what is she going to do. I don't know. But I'm not going to say. All I can say when it comes down to what Mama wanted to say is allegedly. That's one time I have to say allegedly, 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 because I have no proof in front of me. See, I don't have to say allegedly with the papers that Nature Boy pulls out because we can see big letters, small letters. It's two. One is written by a computer, and one is written by it's the wording the size of the wording is different. So that's two different printers, two different computers. So I don't know what the hell he thought he was trying to prove today. And then Velvet with the non-answering questions and Velvet sitting up there talking about she didn't know that his eggplant grew, but clearly the video states showed differently. Clearly the video showed differently.
And see, yeah, that's what I said. She knew it grew, but she didn't want to comment on it because she didn't want to incriminate herself in case something happens, in case he gets in trouble.
Because now,
Then
yeah,
they're
because
going to
she would
ask her,
have to
well, why didn't you do
answer.
anything as a parent?
Right. Because everything that the thing is, she feels stupid because everything she let Nature Boy get away with is going to come back and haunt her. It's going to bite her in the butt. Everything that
Exactly.
she let him get away with and
Absolutely.
everything she witnessed, that's why we're never going to get the truth. Thank you, Lady Shakira. We write it down for you. Oh, gosh.
Because he even said on one of his videos that, he said, you better be careful, little girl, because if you try to get me taken down, you're going down too. You're going down with me. And she knows that. So she's very careful about how much information she spills.
So that's where her problem lies at because we already know that nothing that she's saying is all this speak. No, you can't. You can't. You can't. You can't. Yes, you could put your side in your book. Yeah, you can. But you still witnessed a lot of stuff. You let a lot of stuff go down. And even Nature Boy said you were him and he was you, and you even out of her own mouth. She even let it be known time and time again. She ran that place.
Yeah.
She witnessed them get beat up just as much as she get beat up. So one minute they let me get beat up, and then the next sentence he beat all of them up. So what did you do while they was getting beat up?
She was
And if
probably
we
in there
don't
beating him
care,
up with him.
if we don't care about nothing else, we care about. I gotta show that video tomorrow when Serenity had that baby. I got to show y'all that video when Serenity had that baby. I had to show you the video because we got to put some things together here. We got to, because this is like I always call my chat a courtroom, and we be them against us, and we always that's how I did it on my other channel. I started up at this is case number such and such, so the
Exactly.
videos will prove if we right and if they right or if we are right. And that's what people don't understand about this channel. We just go by what they say. So if the history proves that what you're saying is right, then you are right. If the history proves that we are wrong, then we are wrong. But somebody is right, somebody is wrong. We don't get caught up internalizing it.
But
We don't get caught up getting into our feelings. We don't hate nobody. We don't dislike nobody. We just call it as we see it.
we're
I'm
gonna have
never going to tell,
unapologetic facts.
right? I'm never going to say take Velvet's side when I know that there are people who really dealt with narcissistic people, who really was a fight for their lives, who really was damaged by a narcissistic person, who really had to get themselves out of it. And they wasn't worrying about a bunch of women that he was messing with. They was truly worried about their lives. I'm not going to disrespect them like that. People who really had to get their kids up out of there. People who really had to share their kids with a narcissistic person because the judge let them. I'm not going to
Be
do that to the people who were really abused. Now,
right.
Velvet's story sounds like, what's the name of that show, For the Love of My Man? She's more of that
Mm-hmm.
type of story, For the Love of My Man. The things that they have done. But that's what because
Right.
we got people on here that got real stories who went incognito, who had to really get their lives back
Right.
together, who really had to cry every night because their kids seen abuse or they've been abused. People who has really now who's been, not part of, working with the narcissist, but who was really getting abused by the narcissist. So I'm not going to put
Right.
them
And
in the
how
same. We're not going to call it all the same. And the people who has had narcissistic men, stop putting yourself in Velvet's predicament because you ain't run no cult. You ain't have nobody treating you like a queen.
mm-mm.
Yeah,
And
this is
how is it he's
scripted
able to roam exactly? How is it he's able to roam around New Orleans and supposedly he's done all this to her if
because
he has all her
basically,
family?
she some people act like they're about that life, but really not about that life. They don't really know people like that, and they supposed to have a big family, and that also goes for Malia family too. Oh
Exactly.
yeah, I
That's the
saw
other one.
that. I saw that. I saw that. I saw that, Lady Shakira. I don't know where I saw it at, but I did see it. And I would definitely be on that tomorrow because I took up enough of you guys' time today. But yes, I did see that.
Oh, I
You know,
understand that.
yeah. But one thing I said, I don't play when it comes down to domestic violence. I don't play when it comes down to abuse. That part of Velvet life, she would get a pass from me from the abuse. But that does not take away
Mhm.
that she's a narc herself. Two narcs can get together. Why is it hard for you guys to believe that? Why is it so hard for you to come to that to come to say, hey, yeah, two knock people could, but one is a higher knock, one is a lower knock. That's why they're so codependent on each other.
One is, right. One is more seasoned, his more seasoned knock, and the other one is still in training somewhat.
Right.
But I don't know.
But
And I don't
people
understand
keep thinking,
the father sitting.
because people keep thinking, oh, Nature Boy taught her how to manipulate. No, nobody can teach you how to manipulate. You had to always be a manipulator. The girl was in the streets
Now
since she
that's
was
something
13 years old.
That's something Wanda did say that Velvet raised herself or something like that.
Are we sure this is real? A lot of parts is scripted, but that abuse is real. Him being a narcissistic person is real. Him living out his fantasy is real. Is real.
Mm-hmm.
He got people literally calling him Chief and Baba. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. You're not my Baba.
No. Mm-mm.
You're not my chief. But he really got people respecting him like that. Now, the things that they do, he might say, we're going to do this the same way it was scripted that when his eggplant grew, what did Velvet say? But she fucked up when she said that. She said, well, he told me to protect him. So why would you have to protect him if his eggplant wasn't grown? They're gonna say, well, if it grew, you would have known. That's why you said change your pants, because you knew. Because you knew we're not gonna play these games. See, we're not gonna play these games. That's why I don't put you in the same slate that I will put somebody else who truly bye nuts.
Baba nuts.
She wanted to say bye these nuts. You know, but I'm not going to put them in the same category of somebody who's truly been used and abused, somebody who's truly been in domestic violence. They was in Knox too, to the point that you done so much for Nature Boy, you still have to protect Nature Boy to protect you. Because if you did not have to protect yourself, and then Velvet fucked up on that camera, instead of saying put the baby down, being that she did not say that, and she said change your pants, now she had to create a whole lie by saying, well, he was doing that for the women. Bitch, please. Girl, bye. Bye.
Lie?
Now you go. You know how you say
when I heard that.
You know that old saying, once you start a lie, you gotta keep lying. Once you tell a lie, you gotta keep telling lies.
Keep lying. Exactly. You do.
So now she has to keep lying, and she had to make up. Today, we listened to her make up a bunch of stories. And then Sweet Ma had to come in and save her, because Sweet Ma was like, well, damn, everybody's saying all you're talking about is the abuse. I mean, talking about him messing with the women. Ever heard of the cult leader Peter Moses? I have not. I have heard of a lot of ones. I have not heard of that one. Velvet is not a victim, but a volunteer, period, point blank.
I don't like the Velvet, like when she starts talking. Oh, go ahead.
Now I'm reading the comments. You can go ahead.
Oh, I don't like when Velvet say things like, telling all the other girls, oh, they were sucking his dick and they were swallowing his cum, they were doing this, and letting him let them in the egg. And I'm like, you did it too, sweetheart. And she would.
Oh no, not according to her. Not according to her. Yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Y'all have a beautiful night. Thank you for coming in, Lady Shakira. Thank you, all of you guys. And don't forget, if you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button and become part of the family. Become part of the family. You know, and this is like I said, this is a place. Hey, Mina. Thank you guys. I appreciate all of you guys for being here. Thank you, my co-host. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my co-host.
Oh, you're
Boss
welcome. We
lady.
love you so much, sweetie. You're
Right back
awesome.
at you.
I
The
think Boss Lady
queen.
fell asleep.
Boss lady. Queen.
I think she dozed off.
Yeah, I'm going to watch me a movie and take my old behind the bed. Well, I see you
I'm
guys
about to take
tomorrow.
mine
Hasta
too.
mañana.
Bye, sweetheart.
Y'all have a bye-bye nuts. Bye-bye nuts, nuts. Have you ready,
All right.
boo?
What time you coming through tomorrow?
I have no idea. But I usually sometimes I come on 11:30 or I come on at 6 o'clock. It all depends on how juicy. It all depends on how juicy the news is. So I may
Okay.
come on in the
Well,
morning. So if something is juicy, I used to come on twice a day, but that's too much. But I don't. Some people separate their videos. I like to just get it out all in one. Get it
all
out
at
all. I
once.
can't. Like some people separate it and they'll do it in segments, which is really good. That's a good idea. But I like to get all of them out at one. Get it over with. De la chula.
Right.
Have a good night.
Okay.
All right, guys. I'm
See
out.
you
Peace.
tomorrow.